Y'all, how is everybody? How's y'all's Canada Day? Unless you're not from Canada, in which case, how's y'all's regular day? It's fucking hot here. I feel like every Canada Day just has the worst weather in some way, shape, or form. Fucking, it was like 105 degrees earlier or something for the American folk. It's disgusting. I dressed up in red though for Canada Day, so I'm being patriotic or something. And I'm gonna have a beer that is not a Canadian beer. We're here, you know. Ugh, I hope. Normally, almost every year they've been doing fireworks nearby ever since COVID, and I'm really hoping that they're not doing it again this year. I haven't seen anything set up for it, so maybe I don't have to deal with it. Rosie, now stay over here. I'm showing your butt on stream. Much pet? Hi, Dork. How you doing? Switch to drones? Honestly, they're so much cooler, and they don't scare the ever-living heck out of dogs. Savvy would really appreciate. Rosina. Hey, here. Stop showing your butt on stream. Stop it. Oof. Not enough sleep? That sucks. I know a lot of people are a little averse to it for one reason or another, but I do find that something that helps drastically with my sleep when I'm struggling to sleep well is weed. Whether in gummy form or otherwise, it's just, it really helps with my, what do you call it, sleep hygiene. Makes such a big difference. It's your fault, once you do. The streamer I'm watching play this game and she's just getting close to the end, so I really want to watch, and she streams late. Ooh. That sucks. I let her to stream earlier. The least she can do. Alright, so we went through this place. There was that dude. I suffer so I can watch this game. I mean, I don't blame you. It is just stupidly good. Yeah, it's worth it. I can't wait to be done this game so I can watch other people play it. But also, that experience of playing something for the first time that you know is just gonna sit with you forever is such a nice feeling. We went through here. I'm gonna explore like this whole area before I go to the paintress. Any reactions in other videos to people engaging with this game? It's insane. It truly does hit different. A good story is just... It's hard to find in video games. Something this captivating and this well written. This engaging, this emotional. Right in the middle looks weird. This place. I wish they could forget this game to re-experience it for the first time again, but I don't have that feeling. I think subsequent playthroughs are equally enriching for different reasons. That's a good game. If you're so satisfied with your first experience and still so eager to keep playing it, and you feel like each experience is still something new and different and enjoyable, that is... I feel like that's something that's kind of hard to achieve with RPGs too. Because a lot of the time it's just, you know, either the combat isn't good enough or the story is kind of mess, so once you figured it out, it's just like, okay, I'm good now. What the fuck is going on? You know what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I can't wait. I'm eager to play this a second time around. I'm very eager for the people I know to play it as well, so I can talk to them about it. I told my best friend he has to play it. I'm not sure if he's bought it yet, but I was nagging him about it, so maybe he will. Fucking better. I'm gonna have to buy it for him if he doesn't. I don't think I've ever really bought someone a game, because normally, like, if it's good enough, they already own it. And otherwise, they can wait for a sale or something. It's never really... I've never played something where I've been, like, hell-bent on other people playing it because it's just so good. But this game, I feel like everybody needs to play it. 20 color damage. Nice. haven't seen that thing. Wanting others to experience the amazing thing that's just wrecked my heart and or soul. It's like a really good movie, except you're in it. You make some choices. You affect the experience.
Ready.
And the experience affects you. Oh, okay. You're resistant to ice. Gotcha.
My, what a lovely feat.
You're resistant to fire. That also makes sense. I know, I can't. I saw that there was a movie that was greenlit for this game. I was baffled. I mean, obviously this game came out and then like a week later I saw posts online, not even a week later, about there being a movie. I was like, fucking how? It's the fastest I've ever seen for a movie announcement for a video game that just came out. I wonder who they'll cast for certain characters. I almost feel like... Ah. I almost feel like the guy who plays Gustav as the voice actor would make a good Gustav in the actual game. Or Robert Pattinson, because he looks so insanely similar. Only exception to that is maybe if you play games together and would love to play that game. Even then it's a risk though. At least this game is solo, so there's no risk. There is just simply enjoyableness. And if someone doesn't enjoy this game, then what the fuck's wrong with them? Just an adaptation of the game. I would like for it to be, just because this game and some movie could be so cool. I also think exploring more of the world would make sense. I want Gustav! I don't care. I want Gustav. Give me more Gustav. That's all I want in my life. More Gustav. I hope you're doing good, Filthy. Happy Canada Day. I don't think I've ever liked a character in a video game as much as I like Gustav.
Swimsuit on.
Just the epitome of a nice guy, but like a genuinely good, decent feller.
I am speed.
If it doesn't follow events of the game, I doubt Gustav will be in it. I'm not watching it. I mean, I will still watch it, but I'm gonna be bitter about it while I do it. Okay, this was the beach thing, right? The Jasper Beach thing? Alright, we're doing here. Thank you, Filthy. Wee. Alright, the paintress there. Here to check out. Once you get past Act 2, I'll be able to share more of what I think the movie might be about. I assume killing the paintress will get me past Act 2. See? I just want Gustav. I've literally never felt closer to a character or like just more fond of a character in a video game before. Nobody has ever felt like this game isn't a very emotionally taxing game. The story is just so depressing and hard to handle emotionally, and Gustav was just this sort of beacon of light in a really harsh world. Things the game introduces but never goes into much detail about because it's not necessary to tell this story. That does sound really intriguing. Red normally means I shouldn't go in there, right? Or it's high level or something. How do I get up here? Assuming I can't yet? I can't fly? Eh, okay. Can't go there. Gustav might be one of my favorite fictional characters of all time now. Same. I have zero issues with the feller. Gonna check out everything before I go fight the paintress. I guess there's probably a lot I haven't discovered still, but I'll live through that. Kaboom. He's obviously too wholesome to live. I didn't see it come. I mean, I kind of like had a feeling because he was just so sweet that it would be the most emotionally traumatizing option, but I wasn't focused or thinking about who would die because I just didn't want to think about it. It just wasn't worth thinking about because it hurt so damn much. Thank you, Mighty. I'm having some beer and I'm wearing red, so I'm doing my best. I'm a blood now? If that's what we're gonna call Canadians nowadays, then I guess so.
I saw your future.
Perfect man does not exist. Shows picture of Gustav, gestures vigorously and aggressively. The real perfect men don't exist. There's Gustav. Kool-Aid gang? Kool-Aid is fucking delicious. I haven't had Kool-Aid in a hot heckin' minute though. Okay, I have beer. Nothing else over here. Items? You like it? Perhaps on the boat. I'm also in red in chat and IRL. You are also celebrating Canada Day, clearly. Probably on purpose. And like Gustav, not many, because he's pretty damn awesome and very near perfect. That's the thing, he still does have flaws and that are very believable. Yeah, I mean, I feel like he's just a good example for what people can try to be like, you know? Nobody can be perfect, but there's certain examples that people can just use as things to strive for. Nothing wrong with trying to be better. I mean, Michelin star restaurant with Kool-Aid on the menu. I'm going. I don't leave it there on its own. I would 100% go somewhere that has Kool-Aid as like a fine dining edition. I mean, I love nothing more than fine dining places that don't take themselves too seriously and they're just trying to have fun. Like, I don't want some pretentious, uptight shit. If I'm spending an ungodly amount of money, I want to have fun. It's not just for tasty food in a pretentious, like, French bougie spot. I want enjoyable, I want a memory, you know? I remember going to a spot in Boston that was very much just that, like, pretentious bougie French spot. And it just, the only thing I remember food-wise about it, not that the food there was bad, don't get me wrong, like, the food itself was still fantastic. It was really good food. But the only thing I genuinely remember was that it was my first time having foie gras, and it was gross. That was the only plate I remember eating, and it was gross. I also had a lot of wine. That's all I remember. Then we went to this other spot that was Japanese, and they had a foie gras thing, but it was foie gras with chocolate and chips, like just kind of house-made chips, like Lay's chips. And that felt a lot more fun and creative and interesting, and I was like, it was just so much better, because you could tell they were just kind of creating something a little different, a little fun. Whereas the uptight, pretentious French people were just mid. Very mid. Dude that's got his shit together, which wish those guys exist for sure. They do exist, they're there. They're somewhere. I don't think people have to have their shit together to just be emotionally mature, though. You can not have your shit together in life, but still be emotionally mature and respectful and stuff. The machines think they know better than me. We can't let them take over. Couldn't have been a 20-year-old though. Definitely wouldn't have been believable. Oh dude, no, heavens no. The amount of shit I've learned since I was in my 20s, like, my 20-year-old self was a fucking moron. I was way too, like, gullible and trusting, and I just assumed the best in everybody. And that resulted in bad things. You gotta believe that some people are just, you know, not decent people. Trust your gut kind of thing. I had a lot of wine. I mean, it was a French place. To be fair, I feel like you're going to a bougie French experience. Wine is... it's inevitable. Not only do I have an unhealthy relationship with my online shopping cart, but now Blanca seems fun to play. Alright, no more Street Fighter for you. That's it. I mean, at least it's not Dalsim, but Blanca? I should make a Blanca emote, that reminded me. I just finished my DJ emote earlier, but I gotta make a Blanca one. What would I do for Blanca? Maybe just Blanca and then a big red X over Blanca? Probably not a bad option. I fucking hate Blanca. Emotional stuff is part of having your shit together. You can't have your shit together and be an emotional mess. Good point. That is a good point. Emotions will destroy all the shit you have together if that's the case. Yeah. Emotional immaturity is a painfully obvious thing to witness. Also, like, an openness to learn. Like, if you... because everyone's gonna make mistakes no matter how well versed you are in being a mature person emotionally. You're gonna make mistakes. You're gonna do or say something that hurts someone or something like that. So being able to just sort of work on you is important.
Maya. Try it.
Ah.
My lovely feet.
My, what lovely feet. I still can't. That's a phrase. I should just get rid of this for another skill. And people who main Draven. Yeah, those are not good people. DJ seems super fun to play, but then I watched a pro player's video on how to counterplay DJ, and I was like, nah. Wait, why not? Purchases more League skins? No. See, that's a mistake I no longer make. I had someone, a friend of mine gave me, he had like a code for a card that I guess he got from Riot, and he gave me $200 worth of Riot points. And ever since then, I still have some of those points. That was probably about a decade ago? Literally almost a decade ago now, since I got that $200 worth of League points. I never spent any money after that. And I think I still have like 10 bucks worth of it that I just never spent. I'm a very frugal person with... I also, like, if I didn't have that many characters that I mained, so I didn't feel a need, I guess, to play more. Rips card for gacha. Oh, see, I also learned, see, my childhood, I played a lot of MapleStory. I don't touch gacha games. I know after MapleStory, I'm like, I have a pretty bad habit of not being able to resist the gacha games. So I don't touch them anymore. Out of fear and a lack of trust in myself. Farting on me.
Sweet taste of butter.
For the ones that make me feel compelled to spend. I hate how they get you too, because normally it's like the first few hours you don't have to, you just kind of like breeze through content and it feels really good, really satisfying. And then it always makes you hit a wall where you've progressed a pretty good chunk and you feel like you're doing a lot, and then it's like, okay, well, god damn it, I don't know these. Yeah, it's like it always makes you kind of feel like you know, what's $5 or something like that. And then 50 bucks later, you feel like you've spent too much to just stop. Don't touch any MMOs anymore because I got addicted fast, unless they eventually release the League MMO, but haven't heard news about it for years, so I'm safe. They said that they're gonna take another, like, probably 8 years to make the League MMO, unfortunately. I was really eager for it too, but yeah, they said it's gonna be a long while until that's done, because they're essentially restarting it from the ground up. Which, like, I was really excited for it. I really wanted to play it. I love the idea of finally having a new MMO that isn't just League or Final Fantasy, but it's a long ways away. Actually, surprising number of gacha games that are a lot more fair in their monetization than free-to-play games used to be, honestly. Engine certainly has some predatory parts of it. I wouldn't argue it. But it's entirely viable and even good playing it free-to-play. That's one of the reasons I stay away from it, though, is like, once you spend a lot of time in a free-to-play game, you start sort of justifying spending money on it. And I don't trust myself to not end up spending like hundreds and hundreds instead of just, you know, the flat rate of buying a single game where you just spend, you know, max like 80 bucks. Because if it's too fun, then I just end up spending more money on that game than I would have many other games that I could have had that much fun in and spent that much time in. So... have time to have kids and have them old enough to grind experience in game currency for me. That's how we get people to have kids nowadays. Just tell them that they can grind out your video games for you when you're busy at work or something. What's up, Zeusy? Hi, Books. That's exactly what I was going for. French Canadian. Oh no, that's not true. I can't say that for like even a second. That feels wrong. Just Canadian. Canada Day, so we're going for red. I have white. I should have worn a white shirt with the red lipstick. Oh, it's too late now. When you start feeling tempted to do that is when you quit and touch grass, and then you can return once you realize the real world exists and has better things to spend money on than 3D models of PNGs. True. I very briefly played there was like a dress-up game on the phone that I really liked playing because it had clothes from real brands, and I thought that was kind of cool because they would give discounts on certain brands and stuff pretty frequently, and I don't know, I just thought it was kind of cool. So I played it for a while, and then I started subscribing to their like monthly thing, and then I would spend money here and there. And then, like, a couple months of that, I was like, why the fuck am I doing this? Like, it's literally a game about real clothing from real brands. And I just stopped. I was like, at the very least, I should just spend this money on these brands if I like it. And then I haven't touched that game since. Because I started getting to the point where I kept wanting to spend money so that I could, you know, win the little things in the game and whatnot. And I just realized it was really stupid. Happy Canada Day, Paddle! I hope you're having a good one. Your hair's done though, looks nice. I showered, and that was all I did. Happy Canada Day, Zeusy, thank you. You are my #1 top fan on YouTube. Congratulations. Warframe is one of the oldest current free-to-play games in existence, though. It's still very much the best, most player-friendly model that exists. I used to play a bunch of Warframe back when it first came out, because my best friend really liked it. But it just felt like such a grind, and I never knew what the hell I was doing. So I ended up not playing it for very long. It seemed like a really fun game, though. Like, the gameplay and stuff is enjoyable, I was confused. Was it Nikki? No, my sister plays Nikki, though. My sister plays a lot of Love Nikki, including that new, like, MMO type thing that they released for Love Nikki. About in Canada are you from? I'm from Ottawa. So, all of the Canada Day stuff is happening here today. I can't handle the heat, though. I am true Canadian in the sense that I fucking hate summer. It's too hot, it's too humid, it's too gross, so I'm staying inside. Oh, you're from Kingston, cool. I've gone to Kingston many a time. When Street Fighter 4 came out, I went to a tournament in Kingston. That place looks cool. There was a tournament in Kingston when it first came out. I remember going to it was just like a net cafe. I played StarCraft for the first time there as well. It was fun. It was a good night. When I spent $30 on the claw machines in Japan, then just proceeded to buy what I was trying to get for $30. See? It's so much better not to gamble. This is why I don't gamble. Where is this, Hey. Someone to guide you through the early parts of the game? Yeah. It feels very overwhelming. Fredericton? Wait, are you from Fredericton, Zeusy? I feel like you said you're from Florida, right? Or are you just naming places in Canada? What about Ottomans, Mighty? Miss snow in the summer and miss summer in the snow. Snow in the summer? Are we talking living in a Callowit or something? Friends always tell people, at least play until the second Dream Quest if the game hasn't grabbed you then. I have never heard of the second Dream Quest, so I haven't gotten that far. Wildlings? Are you calling me a wildling? I don't take offense to that. I love the winter, so proud. Good old K-Town. Hey, Kingston's a nice place. It's like a nice sort of smaller town vibe. Ottawa's getting too big now, too many people. If I feel I need to spend to have fun, I stop playing. The value of time spent in the game and how much I think that's worth. Spend money to support a game I love, not to enjoy a game I love. Makes sense. I mean, I've probably spent like 30 bucks total playing Marvel Rivals, but I probably have upwards of 500 hours in that game so far. So I'd say that's a pretty fair trade. Like a couple of battle passes. And since you get points through the battle passes if you play enough, pretty much pays for itself. Oh, you're from Fredericton and you live in the Deep Everglades, Miami. And that's a big switch up. Second stream is roughly 40 hours in. Okay, yeah, I never got that far in Warframe.
Once upon a time, there was a lovely princess, but she had an enchantment upon her of a fearful sort, which would only be broken by love's first kiss.
We're talking Disney here? I love Disney. Thank you, Paddle. I appreciate the bits. 40 hours to me is worth like 60 bucks. Meant to be offensive. Oh, I mean, again, as a Canadian, love winter, definitely not offensive. It is me, sort of. To be fair, I recorded that, but like, normally when I stream, I sound a little bit more upbeat, but just recording my voice sounds a little different. It's different than like talking to people, you know, if you're just reading whatever the hell they give you to read so that they can do the TTS. It's Shrek? Oh. Shrek's Disney, right? Shrek's Disney. That counts. Speaking of hate, playing Death Stranding 1, 2, just so that I can argue with a rabid fan base that jumps on anyone that criticizes the game, saying they never played the games. Of hate playing? I mean, this is what I mean about Kojima too, right? Like, I don't know anything about the game, so I can't really judge, but I feel like there's certain fan bases for certain games or TV shows or whatever else where they're just like, the fans just won't admit to any flaws whatsoever. They're just very set on everything being perfect, or the flaws not being worth talking about, that you just get like dogpiled on if you try and voice any issues with things. And the Kojima games, the fan base seems like that a little bit. I mean, I don't know very much about it, admittedly, so I can't speak past just what I've experienced myself briefly, but a fucking mule. I do all deliveries. It's upsetting. I'm sorry. I mean, that's the gameplay. You can't be that upset about it. You just have to not play if you don't like it. Outfit for Verso. This is just clothes. Fuck it, I have a bunch of money. I'll buy it. I don't need them, but why can't I fight him for more stuff? Fun to be had there, and I've definitely considered it for other games. How long have I been streaming for? Very much on and off for like 7 years. Oh, wait, is Shrek Pixar? It's Disney, is it? Shrek is not a Disney movie. Oh. It's a DreamWorks animation property. Oh. Well, what do I know? Oops. I didn't know that. Thank you, Zuzi. But yeah, very much on and off with streaming. I've been a bit more consistent the last, like, year-ish. Maybe roughly 2 years. Prior, I was pretty inconsistent. I'd stream for a bit and then stop, and then stream for a bit and then stop, but I'm trying to be more consistent. It's fun. It's nice to have someone or people to talk to when I'm playing video games. I'm not going to stop playing video games ever, so why the hell would I stop streaming, you know? It just makes it more fun to play certain games. It definitely was just a walking sim as far as gameplay went, it seemed. Yeah, that doesn't sound like my kind of jam. Standard orders that aren't necessary, but I like getting caught by BTs and killing them. What's a BT? Rock playing Shrek? What did I miss? Can I read the discussions on people arguing for Game of the Year? My brain hurts. If this game doesn't win Game of the Year in Death Stranding, again, I've only seen like 5 minutes from Death Stranding's gameplay, and it was just Norman Reedus having a blank face with absolutely no emotion and some dude playing with some toys. And I was very confused. I mean, I guess you can't judge a book based on like a single page that you read or something, but it just... I mean, I'm playing this game and I'm addicted, so I'm definitely biased. Either Shrek for the TTS, or I was gonna do Kiss from a Rose by Seal. Those are great lyrics, to be fair. Though I haven't heard that song in a long time. I think we were literally discussing that song yesterday in stream. Yeah, I do love simulation games. Pending, not all of them. IT is a beached thing. You get caught and some huge beached thing comes after you? What? Thank you, Paddle. My 2-year partnership is coming up in about a month. So I stream very much on and off, and then when I finally like locked in and really dedicated myself specifically to Street Fighter, I managed to get partnered in a couple months. And then I kind of just... Street Fighter 6 didn't really have a character that I jammed with that much, so I started playing a variety of other things too. And variety is a far harder thing to stay consistent in and sort of have solid viewership in, but it's also, you know, more enjoyable for me, so... But Sagat's coming out in Street Fighter soon, so I'm probably gonna spend a lot of time playing Street Fighter soon. We're going for Mario Kart World? No. GTA 6 is winning Game of the Year next year. I'm not even a GTA fan. Yeah, I'm really glad it's not coming out this year, so this game has its needed and deserved chance. Paddle. $80 that I guarantee isn't any better than any other Mario Kart. Definitely costs more. That's like almost every Nintendo game. They release the same thing, slightly upgraded graphics sometimes, slightly different characters sometimes, and they're like, that's $80, and people just pay for it every time. Weird but interesting. I don't know if I'll play Death Stranding again because Sagat's coming out soon. I only have so much time.
40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just...
Damn.
Gomaged away.
Aw.
Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace.
Wait, they actually banned you, Fish Boy? You're Fish Dad now. You have to teach them a lesson. They don't know? Oh, did they actually? Here, wait, I'll unban you. I got you. Permanently banned! Oh, it's funny as fuck. Alright, I got you. That's so funny. There you go. You're unbanned. You can go back and harass them about it, Fishboy. Give them a scolding. Nintendo's the Apple of the video game industry? Fucking true, dude. I'm chilling here now. Aww. Wait, is... Oh, he doesn't know? He doesn't know about the timing out. Aww. Alright, go scold them. Pushing the cost of games higher when it already was just raised. No, get out with that crap. I agree. I mean, this is why I literally do not touch Nintendo games. I straight up do not touch Nintendo games. I bought a Switch. To be fair, I also don't like them, so it's not so much that I'm like, you know, choosing higher ground or something. I just don't really vibe with them. So... I'm pretending like I have the higher ground here, but I don't really. I'm just not into them that much. Which honestly I'm glad about, to be honest. It's just... I didn't grow up playing console games, so I never got into Nintendo stuff. And it feels like... kind of a good thing. So many people bought a Switch 2 an overpriced Mario Kart game, so they'll keep doing it. Yep, that's the problem. I mean, I bought a Switch, I bought Animal Crossing, and then I also played that Pokemon version of League of Legends, briefly. I didn't really have that much fun on either. And then it's gathering dust. I might sell it at some point since it's the Animal Crossing version of Switch, but I'll just hold on to it. The higher ground, like Obi-Wan. I have the high ground. Street Fighter 2 was $75 on SNES. Holy pricey. Call myself a Nintendo fan. I'm living proof that not every one of the fans is certifiably insane and is Stockholm Syndrome. One of very few people who are huge Nintendo fans. I'm still dying about it. That's really funny. Well, at least he's learned. Probably, hopefully. At the love of my life, she works at a glue factory, and honestly, we bonded almost immediately. Happy for you, Leaf. Alright, we're gonna see the paintress. Excited. Icy moment. It's kind of weird that he's in his bathing suit still. You will never have the higher ground, short stuff. Thanks, Susie.
Well. You should
Time
do
for
the
Pokey.
honors.
Poke. No, it's the sun. The sun it's the golden hour or whatever the hell you call it. Though I am still thinking about dyeing my hair this color. Okay, a bit better. Do it. Okay, I'll inform Gus that this guy needs to learn how to ban you properly, fish boy. I got you. Fish. I would be pissing myself if I was. They look so happy that they've broken this, but so scared. Tech normally gets reduced. Like, again, my boyfriend streams, and I feel like he would benefit massively from a stream deck, but the stream decks have gone up in price. They haven't changed their technology of any or in any way, but they're like $200 and something. They've either gone up in price or stayed the same. I think they've gone up though. It's like insane how much they cost, given that nothing about them has changed. They just are expensive. Gaming tech was still in infancy. True. Especially when a game like this can come along and release at $50 and offer an experience better than almost all of those $80 games. Right? It's beautiful, it's got great music. You don't have to spend ungodly amounts of money to make something that's great. You just need to find people who are genuinely passionate about it. Too often it's all about, like, paying the people who have the best qualifications but aren't actually all that excited to do it. Buddy in the water looks like Thanksgiving dinner and swimming away. I know, right? He's the most lovable thing in this whole game. Maybe they did that on purpose. Everybody loves a good Thanksgiving dinner, and they were inspired by that. So that's how they designed SKA with a Thanksgiving vibe. He is extremely lovable. Companies seeing what they can get away with, yeah. I mean, Elgato's always been kind of known for being expensive. The monolith. Alright, let's go. I'm a bit anxious. I hope there's a save thingy in. I assume there will. What's the paintress gonna do to me? I'm scared. Yeah, I'll probably end up buying GTA. I didn't even play GTA 5 that much. Update the water to look like gravy? Oh no. I can't. I love gravy. That will make me hungry every time I play this. Gravy is one of my favorite things in the world. Limit argument needed. Nintendo read the room.
We can do this.
Fuck it, why I wait. Companies just want more money, always.
Stuff. For all of them.
It's gonna be like $140 Canadian for GTA 6, dude. Putin is amazing. I agree.
My
Hi,
viewership
Kaylee.
keeps this channel
Hi,
alive.
thank you for
There
3
is
months.
nobody more important to this channel than me.
I hope
Ash
you're
love
doing good.
dragon dance HII.
I love when it reads out the emote name. If you haven't played this game, Kaylee, as much as I enjoy your company, look away. There's spoilers. If you plan on playing it, which I highly recommend everyone do. This is one of the best games I've ever played. Great game for streaming, too. But this has to be a pretty massive part of the game. Never played a GTA game, but I feel like I will sell out and just bandwagon buy it. It's so good, Kaylee. This is I've cried like 5 times on stream at this point, like teared up or cried numerous times. I've never gotten emotional on stream from anything, ever. Good fit, thank you, I know. The clothes in this game are great too, very French vibes. It wasn't El Super Bicho? I don't know who else would do that. Maybe it was Gus. Maybe he's just trolling you. 100% Fishboy, he's just trolling you. It was absolutely Gus. I'll ask him later if he knows who it was. I mean, it would say in the chat who it was, at least for mods and stuff. I wonder if I can check. Oh, it doesn't say. Oh, it does. Oh, it was Namscram. It was Namscram. Namscram banned Fishboy Samurai. It was Namscram. Is he lying and saying it wasn't him? I love that. That's fucking funny. 2 loonies is a toonie and 1 toonie can get you a double from Timmy's. I never thought about it like that. Got a baguette in his shorts? Or is he just happy to see us? Why not both? There's example to put on display. Clothes in this game are amazing. Verso bulge staring at you. How's that the worst example? It's the best example. Wearing a belt with your swim trunks seems really uncomfortable though. I guess they didn't have elastics. Went literal decades with prices not going up, decreasing even. If they're going up now, it's only because they're spending money and resources inefficiently. The gaming market will not be sustainable if $100 becomes the new norm for a new game price. I mean, we'll see, right? We'll see. People do keep buying. It's cute. There are some really... I mean, I've been mostly sticking to the full French look of Baguette, but we did just get pure. Doesn't look good with hair. Maybe we go with Baguette for the Paintress fight. Samurai? Oh, it's gotta be Baguette. I still need to find all of the gestural children so I can get the poofy hair for everybody too. No, we need... This does look nice. Yeah, this game is really fun. It's beautifully designed. The story is easily the best story I've ever experienced in a video game before. Double O. People are stupid and irresponsible with money, but there is a tipping point that eventually gets reached where people realize they just can't and don't want to afford it. Want to spend that money on more worthwhile things. I mean, that's why 99% of the time with games, I won't spend over $30 on a game. I will just simply avoid it until there's a sale and buy other things. Thank you, Dace. It is currently just the sun glowing on me. My hair is not orange. So every single time this happens, people compliment what my hair looks like, so I almost feel like I should dye it orange at this point. I had it red at one point, but it was like a deep auburn red. Never had it orange. Already remember? Do I? Happy Canada Day, Dace. I keep forgetting it's Canada Day. We don't need to spend that much to play good games. That's the thing, right? Most games... Well, I mean, a lot of games are extremely expensive, but there are a lot of games that are extremely cheap, and we have an unbelievable selection to pick from, so why would we choose the really expensive ones when there's so many good options that are cheaper? Not really see if these guys are needed for the fight. And glowing are all the fireworks from Canada Day lighting the sky. I'm really hoping the fireworks don't happen here. I mean, they'll happen downtown, but I won't be able to hear those. I might be able to see them from my apartment. I hate the fireworks though. My poor dog just loses her mind. Give it to the sun, exactly, Susie. I don't know how I would dye my hair this exact color though. I feel like it'd be hard. The developers who release at way more fair price points are going to make bank. I mean, this game, again, great example. Tons of free-to-play games to boot too. Yeah, I mean, games like Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, League of Legends, and whatnot, you don't have to spend a penny, and you can spend your lifetime playing it. I wish Street Fighter was free. And they just made... Like, if they just went the Marvel Rivals route of making the game free, but they released unbelievable numbers of skins constantly. I don't know if the game would thrive with that, though. I think they have too small a player base. Yeah, the sun is just beaming on me. I'm full on ginger right now. I need better blinds, but I'm stubborn and lazy, and I don't want to have to set them up. Get a massive player base for free to play? Yeah, you do. I don't think Capcom could succeed with that, unfortunately. Like, no way in hell. Did you pay with sanity for League of Legends? I mean, you could just play ARAMs. Then it's like 10% of the average sanity you pay for with regular. Thank you, Days. Not sure how 2XKO is going to do. I'm a little worried about it too, to be honest. Like, League has massive numbers, and they manage with TFT and stuff, but Hearthstone is also a lot more popular than fighting games typically are, so the player base transferring from one to another kind of makes sense, but 2XKO is going to be a really difficult sell. Fighting games are a really difficult sell. I wonder how they'll make a fighting game accessible. Because that's the one and only thing that keeps most people away from fighting games, is that they're so dauntingly difficult. And it's like purely 1v1, right? You don't really... There's not that much excitement in playing against bots or something. There's no RPG aspect to it or PvE. It's all PvP, so... Humble start free-to-plays that made it? Yeah, fighting games specifically are very difficult. Sagat drops August 5th. He'll be available at EVO, so from the 1st to the 3rd of August, and then he drops on the 5th. I believe I fly home on the 4th from EVO, so I'll be home on the 5th. I'll be streaming from the 5th until whenever I get too tired to stream anymore. Retention in fighting games is terrible, yeah. I mean, I stopped playing Street Fighter because I just didn't have a character I vibed with, and it was... You know, it's hard to play a game like that when you're not clicking with a certain character, and the game itself is so demanding. Like, extremely demanding on your time. I can't wait, me too. I'm so excited. I'm really sad that he didn't release sooner, but... How am I supposed to fight this bitch? She's fucking huge. Takes more commitment than I can or will give to them? Yeah, that's it, exactly. Like, the most committal... or like commitment-heavy game I've ever played. Or game genre. Games like League and shooters like Marvel Rivals also take a lot of dedication, but it's easier to just casually play and get good. But fighting games, it's hard to just casually play and still get good. I can see his hot fire. It's fucking, I mean, it's bright as hell. Need some more clouds. Sweats like me stick to it? Yeah, that's why the player base is so small, which sucks. But, I mean, Modern is a great addition, but then... There was a post on the subreddit about Tyler 1's Street Fighter tournament that's happening, I think, today with Modern, and everybody was shitting on it because nobody likes Modern. And it's like, just let people play. It's a great way to attract new players, but then people just shit on it constantly because apparently you're not, like, you know, you're not trying hard enough or something, and it's like, shut up. Let people like things. Let people try. Alright, I don't know what this bitch is gonna do. Going to invest that sort of time or practice, I'd rather give it to a TCG, which is why I play FAB. Personal preference thing. But games I care about too. Yeah, and losing is tough in fighting games. There's just so much to learn. And it's so focused on like your ability to play the game and like minute little details in your gameplay that you can work on, but it takes a long time. Player base is bigger, so the skill level is a lot more varied in shooters. You can beat modern players, but the skill level to get that way is kind of nuts. I didn't do anything to her. What the? Why does it say nullified? Wow, she's just ignoring me? This is extremely rude. Is this how men feel on average when they're trying to interact with women? Fighting is hard because it's such a massive advantage until you fight someone who knows how to play fighting games. But again, that's a massive help to new players, because then you just simply have to learn, right? 14 and 13-year-old players making top 8 in tournaments. It's changing, right? I love it. Fighting game gatekeepers, like for Souls games like Elden Ring, it's heavily looked down upon if you use summons to help you. I mean, I used summons through the entire experience of playing Elden Ring. Honestly, I never really found... There was one boss that I found difficult in Elden Ring. And all of the others I think I beat on my first try. And it was because of the summons. But it's like, I wouldn't have played without that. I probably would have been miserable. Giant feat for Monoko. If we beat her, evidently I can't do damage to her. She don't give a shit about me. Intimidating at times to pick up a fighting game. Bunch of DLC characters you gotta learn on top of me. Yeah, I mean, like, games like Marvel Rivals can be really intimidating, or League when they have massive amounts of characters, but the amount of information you have to understand to beat a character in fighting games is so much heavier. Summons are fun.
Finesse and grace.
I came here for immersion, not reality check. Apologies. Oh. She's ignoring me. I feel offended.
Lean in.
I'm not saying modern is bad, but it is a huge skill barrier to understand how to beat a modern player. But that's why people don't like it. Yeah, I can understand. But,
Here's your card.
you know, it's simply... You just gotta adapt. I can see why it would be annoying to not know how to adapt, or to play against it and stuff, though. That makes sense. It's a learning experience like everything else in fighting games, but sometimes people just don't really want to put in... You know, a lot of people just kind of coast by. I think it's the worst for new players. Your teammates will expect you to know how 140 champions' abilities function, and all the items too, right? Exactly. Like, I hear about characters in League, and I'm like, who the fuck is that? And then they talk about items, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? I played for nearly a decade, and I don't know 99% of what's in League now. The coasters that are the loudest. It's like the ragey kids in video games and stuff too.
Our attacks do nothing.
Those the ones who don't actually try who are the loudest.
Attack should work.
To be fair, I didn't use a gradient attack, but he's just a
Wait,
sad
my
big
owl.
lady.
I don't think this is...
You do less damage with modern attacks, but
No. No.
these things are so creepy. Monoko's just standing there like, the hell? First input motion for CA still exists.
Everybody okay?
Mentally, I think nobody's okay in this situation.
Follow
You
her.
players as a whole,
Quickly.
for sure, Dace.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Go, go, go!
Yeah. Okay.
Go follow the lady who just lit you on fire, guys. What could possibly go wrong? How dare you mention that she's trying to burn Mael's haircut? It is a beautiful haircut. It is a paintbrush on her head. It's so fitting. I see nothing wrong with it. I burn up when I eat slightly spicy things. Weak. Spicy food is delicious. Alright, so I guess I'm not fighting... I mean, I put in
We are
my best effort.
inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
I mean, it lit us on fire first.
Mael,
I don't know if I'd say that
up there.
it's helping.
She's a paintress. She's up there.
Up
What
where?
do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense
Spidey
the real
senses.
paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Up. Got it. Got a statue of the monolith with the game and other nice stuff. I imagine so few people bought that because nobody knew that this was going to be such an insane game. I want it now too that you mention it. I didn't even know that was a thing. I want one. I want all of the things related to this game. This game is fantastic. And ridiculous is how Tekken could have a specific character that becomes DLC for Tekken B. Tekken A could have a specific character that becomes DLC for Tekken B with the same exact kit. See? I know very little about Tekken. Thank you, Monk. $170 shipped. Oof, pricey. So that would be like $250 Canadian. It's a bit high, but yeah, you know what I mean. At least $200 Canadian. Our dollar is so pathetic. This is such a pretty game. I'm still baffled this game was only 50 bucks. Just such a damn good game. And again, the fact that I'm playing on the lowest settings for graphics and it still is pretty. I'm gonna have to do another playthrough of this game off stream so that I can just put my graphics all the way up and enjoy it in all of its glory. Proceeds to spend $170 in Street Fighter 6 skins. I mean, the worst thing about Street Fighter 6 is that you have to buy all of the characters individually. Yeah, this is low graphics. This is the lowest the graphics can go. And it's sad too, because again, this game runs flawlessly at low graphics. But when I play, like, I want to play more Dune, and I wouldn't mind streaming it, but it runs really badly on my computer. At high graphics, off stream it's fine, but on stream, the second I boot it up, even at the lowest graphics, it runs really poorly on my PC. Sucks. One reason I used to like NRS over Tekken better is because with each installment you had to relearn a character. Specials may be similar between installments, but now I appreciate Street Fighter and Tekken more than NRS. I mean, that Invincible game looks like it might be very similar to Mortal Kombat in gameplay. Like, it looked very similar to Mortal Kombat, so that might be an option for you. I really like Doom, up until they give you those jump quest things, and then I hate it. Like, it's super fun until it's not. Oh no, Zeusy, did you break something? Massive pump? What's the pump? Alright, what are these guys? You... the trailer, I immediately said it looks like an NRS. Now the Invincible game is the OG KI devs. Is it? I mean, it still looks very much like Mortal Kombat, though. I figured that had something to do with Omni-Man being in Mortal Kombat.
Careful now.
It's locked on you.
Damn, the other two did 9,000 damage and Monoko didn't. Weak.
Let's spill something.
Nice. Attend an Evo and knock a 02, then I will retire from Street Fighter 6. My goal is one day, next year, maybe next year for Evo, I'll play in the tournament. I was thinking maybe I'd play a little bit of Marissa again before going to Evo this year, but I'm not really, like, Marissa's fun, but I don't really want to spend all of the time and effort to learn a character that I know I'm just gonna drop in a month. Whoosh and other sounds? Fucking true, mighty. True. Have you watched Invincible? I have. I feel like the last season was kind of meh. It had a lot of shit that just felt like it was dragging on forever. Twilight by one turn on you. Twilight. I do like the base attack. Figure out what these guys are weak to. I still would love to see Makoto in the game. Makoto hasn't been in Street Fighter since Third Strike, right? Was she in 4 or 5? I only played 4 when it first released, but I didn't play it since then, so I'm not sure what... I feel like I should use the weapon. What is the element? Surprise? Do I have any weapons that are new for anybody? Fire. I probably should have gone and leveled up some weapons. Next season will be insane and 5 will be the most cathartic, for lack of a better word. I mean, that sounds great, because the most recent season just felt very... Like, a lot of episodes felt like filler, just pure filler. And I was getting really bored. Like, every episode I was just feeling... Like, what's the point of watching it? Light some fires tonight for Canada Day. I mean, there's gonna be fireworks! I've gotten too old to enjoy all of the Canada Day stuff, though. It just feels exhausting. What the... That you were going to compete. I farted. Why, Zeusy? What's this? What the hell is this? What's going on here? Director of Expedition 33 used to speedrun Sekiro. Hoping the next game will be a Sekiro 2 spiritual successor of Souls-like. That'd be kind of cool. I've never played Sekiro. I probably never will. I really liked Elden Ring, but it was so... like, anxiety-inducing playing that game.
Vaso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Everything is fire. There isn't a water type, right? There's only ice, and I feel like ice melts, so it wouldn't be good versus fire, right? I don't actually know what counters fire. I still haven't used a single one of my recoats, so if I feel like my stats aren't hitting the mark, put it up a bit. Prince of Canada. Hi, Earth. What about Earth? Initially couldn't get into Elden Ring. It took 2 years, but then I finally got into it, and 180 hours later plus DLC, here I am. Maybe if I played it, because again, the story just, it didn't click for me, right? Like, the gameplay was fine and all, but I feel like gameplay alone isn't enough. And I didn't know what I was doing outside of just going forward. Like, this game really drives me because of the story. The gameplay's fine and all, but the story itself is just so intriguing. With Elden Ring, it's like discovering parts of the world and whatnot is cool, but I don't know what the hell is going on with the story. Do you ever get your hair done like one of the styles in this game? Like this? If my hair could do this, yes. It would not, but this would be a jam. I would go for this hairstyle, 100%. Understand they had to manage the filler between the Ingstrom fight and the end of this latest season, the comic I mean, and translate it to animation. I mean, if there's an excuse as to why it was kind of slow feeling, I guess that's better than nothing, but it did definitely feel really slow. Hopefully the next season is better. I'll keep watching it. I do think that there's parts of Invincible that are fantastic. It's just also very violent. To the point where it feels a little overwhelming. Alright, let's shoot him in the face. Industrial Anarch. That would be interesting. I can't! My hair would not stay up that way. My hair is too fine. It would just never. As much as I would like it to, it would never. Take a screenshot of my L, now be like, I want that and show us result. It would take, that would be like a $500 fucking experience. They would have to put so much shit in my hair. It would probably kill the hell out of my hair too. This sounds like a bad idea. Whee! I got you, Edward. Enough product in and it'll stay in anyway. I feel like if I didn't shower for like weeks on end, it would have enough oil that maybe they could use that oil to... I don't know, I'm not a hairstylist. Either way, I think it'd be bad for my hair though. And gross. By product, you mean glue? Straight up glue could work. But again, horrible for my hair. I have to use like fucking acetone to get it out. In which case, I might as well just light it all on fire.
Not today.
Try me.
On me.
Just buy and wear a wig. Okay, if someone can find me a wig of these hairstyles, I will 100% wear them. 100%. Blue for mohawks back in the day? Jesus. That sounds really uncomfortable. There's no way natural hair could ever stay like that. Literally. It has to be glue. The only way to get them is to stay up like a foot tall. So y'all want me to put glue in my hair is what you're saying. Styling glue. Did you just shower to wash it out, or how did that work exactly?
Minoko, Barry.
I like that he has a top hat that's just dangling from a weapon. Whatever it's called. Ah, they're weak to ice, okay. Black Mesa is on sale for $2. I have never played that before. I honestly don't know anything about it. How loose all those strands are. They would just spike together if you use product. How the hell are they doing this? Witchcraft, 100% witchcraft. First question, why? Why what? Why not? Would heron hang upside down during Canadian winter outside? Hey, there you go. It will only last 10 minutes because your head will just thaw it, but for 10 minutes, all the blood will rush to my head, so I won't be able to think straight. This is a great idea. Played for 2 hours, then got bored. I mean, I guess $2 is 2 hours worth of entertainment at least. It's gotta be a wig, that's how. Someone find me a wig. I'll fucking... I feel like any wig that gets delivered will not stand up to that. I could just buy a broom and glue like the bits of the broom to the wig. Half of your hair customizations from the mimes that are wearing them. I need more mimes. Alright, I'll just fight this guy. Every time I hear the word wig, I think of the... If y'all haven't seen the video of Elijah Wood being interviewed, I can't remember the guy's name. The guy who plays Mary, I think? He's asking, will you wear wigs? Do you wear wigs? It's a great video. Instagram story of a friend a few years back, don't know where in Canada, but it was really cold outside. She threw a pot of boiling water in the air and it evaporated. I've seen a video of someone doing that, but it wasn't cold enough, so they just got boiling water all over themselves. Science. And a good lesson. Whatever they use for paintbrush bristles, make a wig out of it. Boom, easy. It needs some really long paintbrush bristles, but I think it's horsehair. At least frequently it's horsehair.
Here's your card.
These flying people. Canada sounds like an indoors country? Absolutely. 1000%. Winter, negative 20 degrees. The wind chill just eats through every little bit of your body. And then in the summer, it's humid and disgustingly hot outside. Very much an indoor country. Without a doubt.
Careful now.
Oh, I appeared too soon. No. I don't know what to pick. Okay, I got that one. This is Claire? This thing's name is Claire. It's the Claire. I hate these flying creatures with all of my being. Every ounce. Why am I so hot? Probably something to do with the summer. Eat them. Thank you. Do pretzels count as carbs, given that pretzels are not bread? They must not. If I mean that's as sound of an argument as I've ever heard.
Any more tricks? It's locked on you. Okay.
Oh, I got lucky there. So lucky.
Time to bleed.
Great. Figured out what Mael's hair kept reminding me of. Wukong's crown hat thingy in Black Myth Wukong. Good. I'm glad it's reminding you of something.
I saw your future.
Just makes you further think about it. That's important because it deserves all of the attention it gets. I get banned in my other streamers' chat. There's a pun tax, and if you don't pay, you get banned. That is a great idea. What new skill do I get on Monoko from that? Feet! New feet! I got a lot of new feet. They're on Feeble. Deal light damage to all enemies one hit. Dark damage to all enemies 3 hits. Sacrifices 90% of health to increase damage. Owie. Low single target lightning damage 1 hit. Deals break damage. Lance Allier Impale. Low single target ice damage 1 hit. So turns. 8. High physical damage to all enemies 1 hit. Can't break. Stuff. High dark damage 3 hits. Recovers 5% HP. Hit. Caster. Buff to eyes. Epic music. Yeah, this game has flawless music. It was, some of them were weak to ice. I'll have to see. I mean, in the lower areas with just the random mobs, I don't really care too much about what's weak to what, but when we get to a boss, if I struggle, I gotta keep an eye on what it's weak to.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
A boy and 2 girls. We got banned in a friend's Overwatch stream because the mod misread message wrong. Viewer just typed "I love Anna." Oh no! That's an oopsies. An honest mistake, of course. Gotta not add the exclamation point and then you're fine. Lesson learned. Or like add a space before the exclamation point. Oh my god, I thought he didn't have feet, but he just has like the tiniest little piggy legs. Avec.
Your turn to shine.
Feels threatened. Aw. Poor little guy. Poor little big guy. I don't know what kind of attacks he has, so I'll just protect. Good idea.
Here's your card.
Minions, goddammit. Little shit.
What lovely feet.
What lovely feet line every time. Years ago, someone. Oh, wait, we read that. There was no exclamation point. Yeah, maybe K-Mix up read it wrong. They actually deserved the ban the whole time.
It's not on you. Please fly. On me.
At least I added the shell thingy to reduce the damage I took. That's nice. Burn more. You jerk.
Place on me. Okay.
All skill. No luck.
One more trick.
Harry!
Damn it.
My lovely feet.
We have to say the feet line every time. Really should get rid of this for something else. They don't have shields, it's just kind of meh.
My viewership.
Yay.
This channel alive! There is nobody more important to this channel than me.
Let's spill some.
Thank you, Antonio. Thank you for the 17 months and the 5-month streak in the Prime. I'll have a moment of confetti. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated support. No. I'm about to get so much HP for AP. All the AP.
Foolish move.
No, I paired way too soon. Fuck. Blackpink Guile skin for non-prime subs through August 4th. I thought you were talking about like the K-pop group for a second. I was very confused. It looks okay. I'm just glad that they're finally actually going to be hopefully releasing skins more frequently. I mean, the first set of skins they released were so good that there's so much potential for really creative and really cool skins. Damn it, Xena.
This hurt. Precisely. Strike.
Wellingtons also remove all status effects from target. If that'll be useful. Okay, let's change out that skill I have on Monoko, because it's not really it. This, I think. Chevalier Piercing. I know I mispronounced Chevalier there, but... let's play the second turn. I won't have any AP. Try and get some 2 or 3. Arc. Existing recurring sub renewals don't count, which is so dumb. That's really annoying, so you literally have to go to a whole new streamer? That's silly. I wonder, because I've seen, obviously when I go to Gusta's stream, I see that pop up every time. But I had no idea that it didn't affect recurring subs or prime subs. A swimsuit for Monoko? Justice for Monoko? I mean, I finished the thing on A or whatever. I got the gold medal, but it didn't give me one. Or did it? No, it didn't. I was supposed to do something else somewhere else, right? And I didn't find what I was supposed to do. I'm a failure. Ow, Xena's clawing my leg. Oh, right, cat thing. Has to be new subs. Gift subs or 3 to 6 months multi-subs. All for just a recolor.
Interesting.
Like, it's not even like it's a whole new skin, it's literally just a recolor. And a sub is pretty much the exact same cost, if not more, than the skins that it's more money. It's $10.99 Canadian for a Twitch sub, which costs more than the regular skins in Street Fighter that were way more creative than just a recolor. What the heck? What's the thing if you sub to a new streamer? Yeah, a recolor for Guile. You know, please stop clawing my leg, it hurts. Ow! Oh, I didn't not heal. Oops. he not? Let's just shoot the flying cunts first. And then I guess I will heal myself because I forgot to heal myself.
Energized.
Aha!
Eyes up, Minoku.
Rude.
It's locked on you.
Alpha. Horrible timing. Light you on fire. I swear this cat thinks my legs are made of fucking metal or something. Just keeps digging her claws out.
Eyes up, Minoku.
Aha, I learned.
Violence.
It's my first time using that skill. Was all.
Let's spill some ink.
It's okay, my cat doesn't have a very good fashion sense. I shouldn't listen to her. Ow, Zena! Ow.
Flames on me. Ready to parry.
I want to move, but the second I move, she's just gonna dig her claws into me even more. Suffering.
Here's your card.
Precise. Right.
Oh my gosh, die. I'm gonna move, don't claw me. Don't claw me. Alright, the baddies are dead. A little sad there's nothing in that cup. Oh, she just got more comfy. Now she's in a place where she's less likely to claw my leg. This is great. Rebirth really cuts you emotionally with two very specific songs. I guess Final Fantasy is highly known for its beautiful music too. That makes sense. The main theme song for this game... I haven't actually really listened to the music for this game since I started playing it. Like, I think day 2 of playing, I put on the Spotify playlist, and then I haven't really listened to it since. I think I get too emotional. Like, I put the clip from yesterday's stream where I started crying when they showed Gustav. I posted that on YouTube and Instagram and shit, and just watching the clip back, I started crying because I just seeing Gustav, it's like, it's a fucking emotional moment. And it makes me sad. I've literally never felt that interested in and saddened for the loss of a character. He's just so heartwarming. Don't need to worry about your favorite little guy. Don't put yourself down like that. You're not little. Ew, is this an underwater place now? How you doing, Potato? Where are you at in Cyberpunk? I'm assuming you're still just grinding it out. It's a big boy. Kind of fighting the guys from earlier in the game now. Cool. A reminder of the past. 5'10", I'm not little, in fact. Yeah, that's pretty average for a dude. Slightly... What's the actually, I'm curious. Average height for men. 5 feet, 7.5 inches. So you're above average. Congratulations. Early Cox the VA for Gustav was saying he felt like a fraud for people praising him for game's success. He was in the studio for 4 hours. He deserves every bit of praise. I mean, again, I've never felt this, like, just emotionally attached to a character before. He did a great job, even if it was a short time that he was in the studio. You would be in trouble with Rebirth. I mean, maybe it's time for me to try these more emotional games a little bit. That dude should definitely not feel like a fraud in any way, shape, or form, though. He did such a good job. I mean, of course, a lot of praise needs to be given to the writer. Because they also, obviously, wrote just a fantastic, lovable character. What, lovely? I need to stop hearing that. The movie for this game follows this story, but I feel like it will be a broad adaptation. I want more Gustav! Right. Did some races and got a cool truck. Ooh, nice. There's some really cool vehicles in Cyberpunk. I remember there was like a pure gold one I got at one point. I think it was from like a drug dealer or something. Robert Pattinson as Gustav. That would honestly be a flawless pick. Everybody keeps comparing the two, so you might as well just fucking do it. And I mean, given the success of this game, I feel like the story for the movie will be great. I just want Gustav to be in the movie. Actually, that's a bit of a risk, because if whoever plays Gustav does a bad job, and we don't like them, then I'm gonna be mad. It would actually be really devastating. I hadn't really thought about the possibility that it just makes me dislike Gustav. That thought alone seems so wild. John Bean is Gustav.
Crushed.
It's because he dies.
A bit of violence, yes.
John Bean is too old. Great actor. Way too old. Yui Bowl? I mean, then I'll enjoy it, but for all the wrong reasons. Yui Bowl movies are some of the best bad movies in existence. I love me a good bad movie, but no, that would just stop. John Bean does die in everything he's in. I feel like there's been things that I've seen him in that he doesn't die, but I also can't think of those. Like, I know they exist, but I don't know what they are, you know? Damn, that is a boost in damage. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. +1% on powerless enemies. I mean, the damage did. Joe Rogan is Gustav. I can't think of a worse choice. The Borderlands movie or Dragon Ball live action? I have seen neither of those, and I feel like I'm a better person because of that. Or at least I'm a less miserable person because of that. Jennifer Tilly. Who the heck is... Where have I seen this lady before? Oh, in Chucky. I've never actually seen Chucky, but I've seen her face before in something. Yeah, Jennifer Tilly is Gustav. Yep, that makes perfect sense. Put more focus on other aspects that get introduced, but not unpacked. Can't yet share because spoilers. Curious. So curious. TV emote cinema, but with Gustav in it. Was there one of those? Oh, but just seeing Gustav makes me sad. The movie will be focused around another expedition. There's also talks of it being the expedition of Gustav and Sophie's parents. That's gonna make me cry even more. Maybe they'll show little kid Gustav and little kid Sophie, like their relationship before they. Oh, I will cry. Seeing that this movie before the game even released, it was completely unknown at that point. Not just a cash grab chasing success. I'm glad for that, to be honest. Like, they just knew that it was like they just got a good story and they were like, this will make us, you know, this will make a good movie. It wasn't a cash grab, it was just simply, hey, this sounds like it'll be worth creating. Going out of their way to try to reach out for a movie to be planned for a completely unheard of IP means they have something specific they want to do or tell with it. It sounds very promising. Got that Gustav t-shirt I'm sending in the mail. I'm just gonna use it as a tissue to cry into at this point. The game is also impossible not to cry while playing. Again, I've literally never cried on stream from a game. Like, I cried once watching an award ceremony thing because one of the presenters just had a very emotional story to tell, but other than that, I've never cried on stream, and this game's gotten me to do it multiple times. Half Mexican child named Gustavo. There's a Gustav and a Gustavo. Kind of Java, Gestrels, same thing. Might be a prequel or sequel or set during the same time but following another character. As long as Gustav's somewhere at some point at a time. Just even a moment. Never cried fighting Akuma. I haven't fought that many Akumas. But once Sagat comes out, I'll probably cry a lot more. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you a lot before. How'd you get here? Me, I've been stuck here for ages. Or Gestrels. I know how I got here. Quite a mystery. That tremors, ground starts floating, then bam, here I was, all by my lonesome. Aw, poor feller. Watch the Chucky show? There's a Chucky show? I've never seen any of the Chucky movies, and I didn't know there was a show. Would have been lonely too. Nobody to talk to, except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I can talk enough for two. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I am a merchant after all. And what's a merchant with no wares? But not many customers around here, though. Very few. None, in fact. And what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here. I want to take a look, yes? Yes. The thing that made me pretty sad was Fire. Oh yeah, Firewatch was really good. That had a very good story. That made me cry, but not on stream. Firewatch is a great game for anyone who's never played it before. It's pretty short, good story. If the Expedition 33 movie is a success, an easy part 2 and part 3, if they wanted to make a trilogy, just be doing this game story as part 2, part 3, I would definitely partake and go and watch it. Be steal wheel to a random value, free steal 100%. Asks. Against those base attack switches to offensive attack supply. They already have a decent. Try this. I will fight Seamer. I don't know if I'll ever play Half-Life games. I think I have them on Steam, but yeah, avoid spoilers, thank you. My ex's lawyer in family court was named Gustav. I didn't like him. Oh no. Well, you can forget about him when you play this game. Gustav in this game can completely replace your memory of that guy. I haven't been to the cinema in years, but we'll show up for the movie of this game. Same. I mean, I've been to the cinema pretty frequently, but that's because my dad really likes going to see weird movies. So we don't go to, like, the main cinemas. We go to the sort of, like, weird hipstery ones to watch strange movies. Like, we most recently went to go see, I think it was called Shall We Dance. It was like a Japanese movie from the 90s. I expected it to be horrible. I was honestly like really uninterested in going, but I just like spending time with my dad. But I was like, fuck, like this is gonna be really boring. It was like 2.5 hours long, but I really enjoyed it. It was a really cute movie. So sometimes it's nice to go see random movies. I know, Antonio, it's just they're so old too. Only like a little bit away from being able to be included in this convo. So soon, so soon. We're so close. I can't wait. Almost there.
On me.
I'm always waiting for like a build-up of their attacks, but these guys just attack fast. Never expect it.
Let's dance.
So I expected to not expect it.
Spill some ink.
Happy Canuck Day, Rin. What you doing for Canada Day? You there for the Street Fighter movie? I just feel it could defy all odds and not be complete shit. Better than Legend of Chun-Li, but that's for sure. I could watch someone's like bare ass on a theater screen and I would enjoy it more than I would enjoy that Chun-Li movie. Reliably use audio cues to parry? Okay, I'll listen. Like when my sister brought me to watch Lord of the Rings at cinema, and I had no idea what it was about, thought it was a rom-com, my mind was blown with the opening. Oh man, I was a kid when I went to see them too. I went with like nearly my whole family, because my grandmother read her kids and my sister and I the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings and whatnot growing up, so it was like a family event. So much fun, such good movies. Oh, I pressed I don't feel like there's that much of an audio. I feel like the other mobs have more of an audio cue than these guys. Oh, there's a shout. Okay, all right. You know, being adorable as fuck. I know. If I stare at her, she's like, what? Was poolside, drinks, barbecue, is mucho bueno. That's the right way to enjoy Canada Day. Not going downtown and getting like overwhelmed. I just don't like crowds. I know a lot of people enjoy going downtown and doing stuff, but damn, I fucked that up. I hate crowds.
Let's dance.
Ah, there we go. I hear the yell. I do that in Counter-Strike. Let's dance. Alright, there we go. What do we get? What you giving me? More duels, please. Yes, indeed. Yes, yes. You've definitely earned the right to shop my choicest goods. Be clothes. That's not clothes. I like how like it's a buff of some sort or another, and I'm like, I don't want it. I just want like a new hairstyle or something. Spell the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. I'll buy it, but oh, that's so much money. Oh, I just realized it was 40,000. Oh, that hurts the bank. I spent 35 on that and then 40,000 on that. Oh, that hurts. Legend of Chun-Li is what happens when everyone making the movie doesn't give a shit about the game. I don't think they even knew the fucking game existed until they were hired for the movie. Like, it was just offensive. If I was in Ottawa, I'd be downtown on an Elgin patio at like 11 a.m. I remember one year I did just go to a bar on Elgin and we just stayed there like all day just drinking, and then at 3 in the morning we left. That was fine, but at the same time I can't do that shit anymore. I get drunk off 2 beers and then I have a hangover that just near kills me by the morning. I'm not young like I used to be. Chroma is a social construct and not real. Just kill more, move more of them to get more. But obviously... Wait, did I just turn around? Yeah, I just turned around. Yeah, obviously if I save all of the money in the game, it'll get transferred into my bank account by the end of the game, right? That's how video games work. If I just save every last penny, I get that money in real life. If only that was real. Were the pure ponage guys famous in Canada? I went to... That was the, Let me make sure. Yeah, I went to a... They had like a movie or something, didn't they? Because I went to like a red carpet opening day event thingy in Toronto for pure ownage, I guess? Pure ownage, whatever. Alicia Day was there, and the 2 pure ownage dudes were there. The boom headshot guy and the other feller. So I guess they were popular. It was kind of cool. I don't remember very much about it, but... Released a teaser video about making a comeback? Really? They've got to be like 50. There's John A that has the rooftop patio. I have no idea. A rooftop patio, that sounds nice. No, there's a hotel downtown that has a really nice rooftop patio. I've never been before, but I always see posts online saying that it's a really nice spot to go to. Canada Prime Minister will Venmo you directly. Carney's gonna personally... I mean, we don't even have Venmo in Canada. Hold up. Some video game stimulus experiment. We just have to wait until we get Venmo in Canada, and then he will Venmo me. E-transfer, and that's the only option. I mean, it's not so much a need, it's just... Dude, I've seen, like, a video or, like, posts online of people who will say, like, oh, I just got married, and they put, like, a Venmo thingy on the back of their car, and people just Venmo them money. You could just do that. Someone Venmo'd someone, it was a post where it was, like, someone had their Venmo on the back of their car, and someone sent them $2, and they were like, congratulations, please get out of the left lane, or something like that. So... No, you guys didn't have a super popular payment option. It is basically a verb here. I don't even use Venmo, but I've heard it so often. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice just because it seems really convenient in, you know, numerous ways, but change the Venmo every week. Graduating, please Venmo me. Yeah, literally, just, you know, or like, you could just lie. Nobody knows. You could just lie. Reminds me of someone I knew worked with. Their daughter had, this is horrible, please don't ever think about doing this, it's absolutely fucking deranged, but their daughter had cancer, and they made a GoFundMe for covering some of the costs of their cancer treatment, but they didn't need the money. Like, they had already gotten it covered, it was already paid for, it was already done, it was already worked out, the kid wasn't sick anymore. But they did it because I think they wanted to buy a new house or buy a new car or buy something, so they set like an $80,000 GoFundMe page. Obviously, my friend and their coworkers reported it, but people fucking do that shit. They are that disgusting that they will... And it was like, the worst part was that it, like, it's one thing if you're lying, it's another thing if it's like, it's a... Almost, like, that's your child. They actually did have cancer, and you're, like... manipulating reality to try and like pull on people's heartstrings in a really gross way. People knew that her daughter had cancer, but maybe some of them didn't know that she was better. He who guards truth with lies, now she who guards truth with lies. Just icky. So icky. It's like good life advice. I mean, it works for a lot of people. Need to not believe in karmic justice to pull that kind of shit, honestly. Fingers crossed for karmic justice, because if you're that evil and that disgusting, I just feel bad for her daughter. Take a shower, I feel stinky. Go call Edward. Clean, unlike the average nerd. Post online that said Joe Brogain. Make a good chunkly. No, Zeusy, they would not. Permission to link my GoFundMe page. Anyone here been to Paris? Open to suggestions of places to see? No! Going in 2 weeks? Join my Discord. There's someone in my Discord, he normally watches the stream too, but he's avoiding this game because he wants to play it and he doesn't want to see spoilers. He grew up in and lived in Paris for like his whole life. He will have great suggestions. But yeah, he'll have great suggestions. So join my Discord and I can add him for you. And he can give you a long list of spots. He's a good traveler. Need money for Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter 5 swimsuits, Street Fighter 6 swimsuit skins, please Venmo. Once they Google it, they'll understand. That would get insta Venmos. They'd see the Kimberly one and the Minol one and shit. Oh shit.
Energized.
Try the game for Boob? No! Just because he's French doesn't mean we should be mean to him. He already has to be French. Let's not make it worse. You will hire a hitman? Also a possibility. Poissonneuse and the fuck does that mean? They're not all stinky. I've met Bubui, he's not stinky. Can confirm. In fact, he's French is the main reason why we should be mean to him. I'm just too nice. Y'all are a bunch of haters. Finally done something good for the world by making this game? True! True. A good point. Very good point, Dork. Overkill. Kindness chatter? Lies! We've already proven this to be untrue.
Here's your card.
Here's your card. This music is so good, Zeusy. The music, like, again, this... You gotta look up the Spotify playlist for this. Your comment reminded me of a streamer saying we can't make fun of the French for the next 10 years because of this game. They've earned peace. They have truly earned peace. 5 weeks until Sagat drops. It's too long! That sounds so long! 5 weeks is such a long period of time. I don't want to wait. Make them out. Someone contact Capcom for me personally and tell them that I need the character. I have waited long enough. Maybe. I demand. My level of ADHD, I've watched you play dozens of hours of this game and have absolutely no idea what's happening. Literally nothing has been spoiled for me. That's me watching games too, honestly. When I watch streamers, if it's a game where you're like really focused on the story, I don't absorb anything. Unless I'm like 100% watching, I'm not paying attention to anything. Tanner has no clue what's going on either. It's just that the game at this point... It's just the game at this point still. I mean, I have no clue, but like I have an idea of what's happened so far. I just don't know what's happening. If that makes sense. You know? Gross impatient. Every time I think of the French, this game will be my first thought now. They deserve honor. Right? In the past, I would think of foie gras and think, blech. But now I just think of this and think of joy. Alex and Sea Viper will play. I can't wait for that. Sea Viper is going to be terrifying. Like, people have issues with Makoto, but Sea Viper is gonna be a menace. Everyone's like, no, we can't have Makoto in the game. She's gonna be horrible. They're already adding Sea Viper. Like, I feel like it can't get that much worse. After watching Sea Viper in Street Fighter 4, like, how much worse can it get, honestly? On in the background while I'm playing Cyberpunk? Yeah, right? Like, if you have a streamer on in the background, you're not really absorbing... Like, you'll hear what they're talking about and stuff, but you're not absorbing what they're playing if it's a story or something. All jokes I made about Sagat being dead, and it was really Cody who was never meant to be Sagat main now. Cody, there's an emote someone mentioned to me. Oh god, where's my... No, I'll tap. Okay. There's... I think I have it. No, I do not. There's like a Pepe with a knife. And the only, like, I'd love that as an emote, but the only character that has a knife in Street Fighter is Cody. And I'd need Cody for that emote to work on my stream. They need to give me Cody for that reason alone. Maybe it's not the best reason, but it's a reason.
Time to bleed.
To make my Pepe Street Fighter emotes. Think of joy when you think of this? That's interesting. Well, joy in how much, like, I'm enjoying playing it. Despite how emotionally draining it is, it's still fantastic.
I'd love a dance. Invigorating.
I would do more damage with this guy now. I forgot this guy has the blue thing on his hand, but I can shoot. Another streamer because Mario 64 got brought up, and I was like, oh yeah, Expedition 33 is basically just Mario 64, except you collect depression and existential crisis instead of stars. True. 100% true. Hiya. Why do all of these bastards have their stupid shields? Buddy is the mayor of Metro City. No longer comment. It's too late. I've already read it. I mean, I had enough experience with the existential dread and stuff with the whole Gustav situation, so I don't know what else you're talking about, but I'm already emotionally distraught. always watched Street Fighter, but never played it seriously, so it's all new and fun for me getting into it now. I just casually played Third Strike at friends' places. I mean, same, really. Like, I never really tried to get into Street Fighter or fighting games as a whole. I just, you know, growing up, going to the arcade, I just really liked watching. I still really like watching. I think the games are fun, but it's really hard to stream. Like, I think the people during Sage Jam Slam really experience this for themselves, but it's really hard to play fighting games casually and, like, stream it casually because you just get bombarded by people telling you what to do and how to play. And there's nothing wrong with that when you're kind of asking for it, but on Twitch, a lot of people aren't waiting for you to ask for it. They're just fucking, you know, for lack of a better word, just constantly, like, mansplaining at you. Like, oh, you're supposed to do this, you're supposed to do this, you did this wrong, you did that wrong. And it's like, just let me have fun. Like, I'll figure it out on my own. If I ask, by all means, but until then, shh. But nobody wants to shh. They just want to tell you what you're doing wrong. So it's really hard to play fighting games on Twitch and just, like, casually enjoy yourself. Casual fighting game is just losing in ranked over and over till you give up, pretty much. Twitch in general, yes, but like with other games, there's less like focus on doing the wrong. Like, I'm sure like my build in this game is probably completely unoptimized, right? But I'm also playing on easy and it doesn't really matter because I'm just having fun. I'm chill. So like, people can tell me what I'm doing wrong, but it doesn't really matter because I'm still getting through the content because I'm just playing on the easiest mode. Any competitive game is like that, but I feel it'd be worse for fighting games. Lots of theory fighters out there who would get smoked in a tournament setting. 100%. But yeah, fighting games are just so much more technical. It's like, in games like shooters and stuff, you can win team games very easily by the rest of your team just being better. Carrying and stuff, so it's like you don't even really necessarily have to get that much better because your team is just doing it all for you. New set for Flesh and Blood just announced. Looks pretty cool. Less cool than this last set, but we'll see. Exciting for the people who play such games. Won't be me. I have too many games to play, and Street Fighter or Sagat coming out just means I'm locked in for Sagat. All I care about.
I love a dance.
Probably thought I failed that.
Take your shot.
Miserable. I will burn you now, you jerk.
Blades. On me.
How dare you attack Xiao? Be carried in other games, you can also pick an easier role to play. In fighting games, you just need to get good, and it's all on you. Like, you can pick modern Mai or something and probably get pretty far. But at some point, you're gonna hit a wall, and you're just gonna get absolutely fucking demolished. Smash Ultimate Arc. Playing their controller or a character being cheap still? Always. The sun was in my eye. My controller was acting weird. Your character's overpowered. It's not fair. Always something.
Rest.
Blades. On me.
I'm just gonna keep burning these fuckers. So you're still gonna hear about it? I can live with that.
Your fate.
Nice. Your character is like Akuma? My Akuma. Other similar characters? It seems like the big wall. You get to Diamond, you are doing something right, and then we'll eventually get to Masters, but I feel like you can stay in Plat forever. Gusso says that, like, people in Street Fighter, like, as long as you just keep playing and you're not a complete idiot, like, you have some ability to sort of learn and adapt, then you're ideally, I guess, sticking to one character so you can get familiar with them. You just get to Master just by playing. because you gain more points than you lose. I haven't watched too many people outside of Gus's stream, so I'm not all that familiar with it. So, and I feel like he's a little bit biased in the sense that he's been a good player for so long that he also doesn't really see it from the perspective of people who are learning and growing. But Akuma is fair and balanced. You play Akuma. That's not 40% win rate will get you to Masters. So the same kind of thing with Marvel Rivals, where people complained that a negative win rate still got you to Masters. So being in Masters isn't really all that impressive. It's not unimpressive, but, you know. Choking on my root beer, that wasn't fun? Ugh. Remember, swallow, then breathe. There's a pattern. If you don't do that, you die or choke. So, swallow, then breathe. Either way. It's a complete idiot. Well, I mean, also one thing he says is use fucking training mode, right? You haven't used training mode enough. You gotta use training mode. You gotta practice combos. Learn some combos. Consistently anti-air and learn some combos. It's a universal thing in all comp games. Plat seems to be the wall, hard stuck area. Apparently, Street Fighter 6 got a little, like, was a little easier than Street Fighter 5 with ranked, but again, I'm not that familiar, so we'll still play like ass in master ranks. I mean, again, Gus will complain about people at like 1500 to 1700 constantly. Trying to breathe first? Ah, yeah, no, that's a common mistake. Understandable. It happens to the best of us, don't worry. You'll get it. You'll get the hang of it. Complicated for you. Doesn't matter the ranks in fighting games, there will always be those players lurking. Yeah, just like the button mashers who get, like, catch people off guard because they're playing so random and ridiculous. You're not always losing to a better player. Sometimes you're just losing to someone who's so unbelievably random you have no way to actually predict and understand what they might do. Like, fighting games are a mind game a lot of the time, so if you don't... Like, a lot of it is, like, understanding your opponent's options and then acting on what you think they might do, but if they're just doing the most random ass shit, it's like, okay, well, how can I predict that? Fuck. Yeah. I press W instead of E. I totally know what I'm doing.
Careful now.
At least this thing's attacks are really obvious. Better to choke on root beer than getting throated by a spoopy Evil Dead tree. What the fuck, Susie? Spoopy Evil Dead tree? Are you talking about the mob I'm attacking? Is it a tree? I don't feel like it's a tree. It's a character no one plays, like Dalsim. Yeah, Dalsim is fucky. It's also the downside of, like, fighting games. You can't really play against different regions outside of yours, so if you don't have characters or players in your region that play a certain character, and then you suddenly have to play against one, you're just fucked. Sometimes you can't condition a player, or they just do random shit and win. Yeah, just the randos. Gotta do your best every time, and try not to get tilted. It's definitely easier said than done. Strongest quality in fighting games is not being able to read, because even I don't know what I'm doing next. Completely unpredictable. I'd say that's a skill. This guy's got a lot of HP. Nothing beats a tournament setting with the real pressure on the line. Next year, Evo. Hopefully I get to experience that. Rage. That doesn't sound nice. To watch Evil Dead. Ooh. Okay, wait for the purple. Ah, fuck. Should have still waited for the purple there. features a status effect that makes the character play twice in a row. Ew, icky.
Your turn to shine.
Let's spill some ink.
Someone made a video about how it's basically impossible to get legend rank outside of Japan. It's very difficult. I mean, obviously people have done it. Gus has been struggling with his ranks lately because it's like you have, I think he compared 1,700 players in NA to like 2,100 players in Japan because there's just so many more players who are at a higher level. There's just bigger numbers. I feel like it's really shitty that they have separate, or like every legend rank in the whole ranking system as a whole is a worldwide thing instead of regions. Like North America should be its own, Europe should be its own, Asia should be its own. Like it's just horseshit. I think Kami went to Japan just to like play Street Fighter and like just learn but also play ranked because you just get screwed by not being in not being in Japan. You can't get points. It's so hard to get points. Like unless you're like literally a pro level player, you're pretty much not hitting legend in North America. Round 2 of fireworks outside? I don't think we've had any yet. My headphones are also really good at sound canceling. And Drowning Pool were fans of the FGC. I've never heard of them before, but that name kind of suggests they might be. You don't get tournaments in the rest of the gaming world like you do with fighting games. It's fantastic. It's such a wholly unique experience. Nice. Best friend who would always pick the lamest characters and play the lamest annoying playstyle possible. That set me up in terms of patience the rest of my life, in game and in life. So like characters like Dalsim. I mean, growing up playing, when I started playing Street Fighter 4, my best friend picked Blanca, and I picked Sagat, so we both played the most fucking annoying characters to play in some way, shape, or form. Sagat was stupid broken, and Blanca was just a cheesy little cunt, so we were both causing each other immense distress when we would play together. Yeah, it's so hard to get legend rank in North America. It really should be, it should be region-based, not just a worldwide thing. It's really kind of stupid that it is. Or at least, like, maybe limit it to, like, 50 per region, or, like, 25 per region or something. I don't know. Make it so that other regions have hope. Because Japan just wins out. Hard to find competition in Southeast USA in Counter-Strike. I'm off the floor. I feel like Counter-Strike has a pretty big community. I remember watching Counter-Strike, though, and EU has a way bigger, like, competitive environment. Like, I always say Denmarkians, but the Danish are really good at Counter-Strike, right? The Danes just... What was the Danish team for Counter-Strike that was really good? They were really, really good, and they kind of, like, owned at everything for the longest time. I can't remember. Not Ninjas in Pajamas, no. It was a... It was another team. I can't remember. Wolverine gets lifesteal with Jean Grey team up? Oh, lord. Denmarkians? Dude, I constantly call them Denmarkians. I was friends with someone who was from... He was a CS player from Denmark. And he would always get mad at me when I'd say Denmarkians, but... That just made me want to do it more. Let the bodies hit the floor? Yeah, I heard that song. I fucking love that song. I didn't know that was Drowning Pool. Song's great. I think back in the early days of Street Fighter arcades, I'm talking like 92 people would get into fights. Some people wouldn't stop throwing fireballs. I mean, you gotta learn. Not Navi, no. That was, I mean, another good one, obviously, because of Simple, but... I feel like their logo was red. Hold up. Mark. Astralis. I think it was Astralis, right? Yeah, Astralis is what I was thinking of. Now I know the only character I was good at in Dalsim counts as annoying. Beyond annoying. Fighting a good Dalsim is like... Even just a mid Dalsim is infuriating. He just teleports away, throws fireballs, you just bash your head against a wall because it's super frustrating to play against. Hate him. Astralis, yeah. That's who I was trying to think of. When I watched a bunch of CS, it was constantly Astralis that was just like top of the tournament boards and whatnot. remember there was like a lanky Danish dude on that team, or Denmarkian dude. Was it when I was watching? Was it Zippix? The name Zippix? That sounds right. I don't know. I think it was around like 2019 that I was watching a bunch of CS. I think this chick has enough vitality at this point. I just take a lot of damage. Headstrong Trapped. Oh, I love that song. Played 800 hours of pub CS. Jumped in ranked 2 games, did good, and was so stressed I never bothered again. That's me with League of Legends. I played thousands of hours of League, but I have maybe like 10 hours of ranked in League. I just, for some reason, will get so insanely stressed out playing ranked. I don't know why. It's the exact same fucking game, whether you're playing ranked or not. Exact same fucking experience, but suddenly I'm just like, fucking palms are sweaty, I'm stressed, I can't fucking breathe. It's like, why? It's the same goddamn game. But I just turn into a blubbering moron the second I play ranked. And then in games like Rivals, I just queue up ranked because it feels like that's the only time that people actually put in effort. I can't play just normal games because quick play is just filled with morons who will just go 5 DPS and get mad at you for not picking healer and tank at the same time somehow. The thought of losing points. I think it was more the thought of like not performing well and my team getting mad at me. That I think was the real reason. Style is not mine, I prefer I will fight everyone. Prime you cowards. Noah's work. Definitely doesn't know his work. But I remember Astralis being really good.
An advantage.
Rivals ranked is the only way to actually get game time. Quick play is so bad. Yeah, I mean, I remember one of my more recent streams of Rivals, there was I was just in quick play to get some quests done, and we had 5 DPS, so I picked Sue Storm, and I refused to heal because I was just playing DPS Sue Storm, and I got raged at. Someone was raging at me. They're like, oh, you're not gonna heal? It's like, we have 5 DPS, then the other team was 2 tanks, 2 DPS, and 2 heals. We're not gonna fucking win. If you want to play how you want to play, I'm gonna play how I want to play. I'm just trying to get quests done. Like, it didn't matter to me, but they like started raging at me. I'm like, this is ridiculous. Like, quick play is just filled with morons. They're like, they get to do whatever they want to do, but the second someone else isn't pleased with what they're doing, so they do something else, they're like, how dare you do exactly the same thing I'm already doing. It was just ridiculous. Yeah, I'm waiting for the new season 2. Less slurs than COD Halo, but people went 0-100 a lot quicker. Oh god. League of Legends was an experience. That's all I'll say. I remember a time where someone was throwing on my team. Back in the day in League, there was something called wards. I guess they're still wards, they're just different than they were. Like, now you get like a trinket thing that you use and you have like a limited selection of wards. But in the past you could just buy the wards. And when someone was being like really toxic in my team or blatantly throwing and not trying, I would just sell all of my gear, all of my items, everything that I had, and I would just buy wards. And I would see how far into the enemy spawn I could get by just placing wards everywhere. That was really fun. It was toxic, but so was the person that made me do it. So I would just buy wards and just scatter wards all over the map. I'm genuinely baffled I never got banned in League. I don't know how, but I deserved it. Pretty much done with Rivals now. New BP doesn't interest me. That's all I ever did. I mean, I like the Jeff skin and stuff. It looks kind of cool. Is Rivals Overwatch rank different from LoL, or is it just the benefit of time growing up? I think one of the things is the voice comms. I think that creates a lot of hostility. But otherwise, I think it's very similar. Quick play warriors aren't real. True. And girls is hangry. That happens to the best of us. I'm not drinking Canadian beer, no. All I had was Asahi. At least I had beer. You worded incorrectly, you get flamed so bad. Yo. 100%. But back in the day, you could just buy wards, so you could have as many as you wanted. But then people would get mad if you weren't buying pink wards, and you were only buying green wards if they had certain enemies or whatnot. It was just, the amount of rage. My gold per 5 items? I miss that shit, dude. The, like, Philosopher's Stone and... What was that shell one? The, like, green shell? I can't remember what it was called. Heart of Gold, that, yes. I miss those days. Favorite time is when my friends were playing ranked CS and raging at each other while I just played survival games and listened to them. Just loving the hostility while you're just relaxed and chill. Imagine if League had voice comms. I wouldn't have played the game. I would have just quit way sooner. Way too much toxicity. The jungler in League, and I used to work in retail a lot. No one can mentally hurt me anymore. I played League for about a decade, thousands of hours. I never played jungle. Somehow never played it. Damn it, I missed. Stop moving. Stop moving. Your arm is in the way. Kirk. That was a saka patate. Or saka patat. Saka patats. I love the way it jiggles. Kage's pick and some crit item. I remember that. There was something so enjoyable about the olden days of League, despite how insanely toxic and horrible it was at the same time. It's just so, like...
Okay.
I think one parry counted for 2 parries there.
On me.
How is it still alive? Oh. Ooh. It was dead.
Ready to parry.
Oh shit, I wasn't ready. Okay, I was ready. Totally locked in. 100%. Focused.
Finesse and grace.
In a meta, sending tanks mid. I mean, when I started playing, 80 carries went mid. I would go mid as misfortune. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. And then slowly but surely, we would send the 80 carries and supports down bot, and the tankier guys up top, and whatnot. Like, it started making sense by then. Remember when, during pro games, they would have, like, they would switch bot and top? So you'd have, like, the duo versus a solo top? That shit just fucking stressful. Just don't die. It's like, okay. Like, they have a fucking Lux and a Draven or something, and you just have to somehow not die versus that. Like, just don't get stunned. Not sure when my friends said you should play League, you'd probably be a good Teemo player. That was an insult or genuine suggestion to how I play in other games. There's nothing wrong with Teemo. I have like a million Teemo. Like, I have Teemo plushies, Teemo slippers, Teemo hats. Teemo is brilliant. There's nothing wrong with Teemo. Teemo is pure joy, pure bliss. Hey, Teemo. I really want Teemo in 2x KO. I don't know if I'll play 2x KO if there's no Teemo. I don't think it's worth playing without Teemo. We love Teemo. Okay, it's probably so worth playing without Teemo, but I want Teemo. You get mismatches for better farming? Just so stressful seeming though. Hey, you got more feet. I have so many feet. Anything else over here? I don't think so, right? Never get flamed or even talked to, but if I played Teemo, if we were losing, it was my fault. Oh, 100%. How dare you pick Teemo? Teemo's that, like, knowledge check character. Or if you're good, or the people just don't know what to do, they just get demolished. Playing AP Teemo is the most fun, too. Nothing more fun than just watching someone who's, like, trying to go back walk into a bush, they walk into a shroom, and then they just stand there knowing that inevitably they're just about to die. Fantastic. Think better. Guess I'll go down here. Just aimlessly running around. Jungler going into his camp and walking into every Teemo shroom and dying? Oh no. That's what he gets for jungler. Yeah, I liked playing top. I mostly played AD carry and support, but playing top was fun too. I mostly just played Malphite or Teemo top, if I played top. I did a tiny bit of Renekton as well. Just a diddly bit. To suffer stomp, yep. Unless you pushed out a little too far and you were stomping a little too hard, in which case the jungler would come and gank, and then you just run away. And then go about your business again. Okay. Gotta make sure I lower everything. Underwater areas in this game are beautiful. Whole ass game, beautiful. Ah. Also the fact that it was so obviously made for controller and suggests playing on controller, but it still feels really smooth and clean on PC and mouse and keyboard. I really appreciate that. If it was anything like Witcher combat, I would be miserable playing this game. Witcher combat is atrocious. Am I back where I was before? Am I going in a circle here? I feel like I'm going in a circle. I was here before, wasn't I? This is all very familiar. I feel like I'm going in a circle when I ran backwards. You were confused? Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went back. Play Renekton and never die? Like slice and dice thing, I think it was, where you just auto attack and heal. You are my most played top. Tempted to reinstall the game, but no, I must work on my Terry and Blanca. Don't do it. It's never worth playing League. Even if it seems worth playing League, it's not worth it. Don't do it. At most, I would play ARAMs. And even then, bad idea. Because that's how you get back into it as a whole, and then you just become a miserable person. One of those fuckers that eats people. Ugh. You. Okay. I will be right back 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we kill this guy. 25. Wait, you can get experience on YouTube chat? There's experience? Alright, I will be right back, guys. Oh yeah, I imagine the League community is still, like, immensely toxic. Never change, League. Alright, 1 sec, I'll be right back. Sandwich time? I mean, I got some Doritos. I just saw a post on Twitter. I don't know whether this is true or not, but I just saw a post that said that Overwatch is going to be collaborating with Labubu's. And I hope that's not true. Oh, garlic bread would fucking slap right now. Cigarette and a nap like a true French person. The Frenchest of experiences. No, Xeno, over here. Stalling League in the background as we speak. Heavens, no. The gremlin-looking things, yeah. I don't know what the fuck the point of these things. I feel like they're just trying to be Beanie Babies, but they're not as good as Beanie Babies because Beanie Babies are just superior in every way. Played well much. Played Teemo at first, and at low skill level, enjoyed him, but found myself countered hard later, so switched to Singed, but hated the weight of toxic expectation that came with Singed, so I ditched. Singed is such a cool character, though. Did you watch Arcane? I'm assuming. Everyone should have watched Arcane. Collectibles will always be a thing. True. The Lububus are just so... I guess I just don't give into the collectible things, so it just seems ridiculous to me. Couple in divorce court going through their collection. Lord. Yikes. Look at Xena's fur, everybody. Garlic bread with Doritos. Wonder if that'd be good. That actually sounds like it would slap. Aw, good Xena. Main series so good. Can't wait for next series. Which main characters they'll pick. I want Misfortune. I don't think it's gonna be in the Misfortune, in like the Bilgewater area. I think they said it would be somewhere else, but I really want Misfortune and like Gangplank. I think that'd be so fun. And I'm just a big Misfortune fan. I'd also take Vayne and Draven or something. I think it was supposed to be like whatever trailer or whatever they released. I think Elise was in it, so the spidery, wherever the fuck Elise is from. There's cat again tomorrow. Gotta clear off all her normal perches so she doesn't blindly jump into something. Yay, kitty! It's like you'll have Xena. No, Xena, you can't sit on my lap though. Okay, fine. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Are you gonna sit there? What are you doing? Come on. Make it over here. Over here. No, not on the desk, you idiot. No, on my lap. Ah, not the shirt. No. She doesn't want it if you're okay with it. Literally, she's like, I don't know. I'll just stand on your armrest. Alright, let's go murder the guy that eats people. Hopefully murder the guy that eats people. And he looks extra icky. She is loafing on my lap. Garlic bread with Doritos. Cries some grown-up acquired lactose intolerance. Would garlic bread with Doritos be bad for lactose intolerance? The bread? Not that milky, right? One of them chromatic fuckers. More fire. Oh right, butter. Right. I forgot about butter. Doritos have milk in them? Damn. Wow. Take some of those things that...
Your turn to shine.
Not good. No! Ciel is my damage dealer, you asshole! Spit her out!
Sweet taste of battle.
Aren't there pills you can eat to sort of counteract the lactose intolerance stuff? Except I'm a ticking time bomb. Lactate, yeah. There we go.
Let's dance.
Energized.
It works, but gotta have them planned out in advance. I just take them every day at that point. Or how soon, like how early do you have to take them for them to actually be effective? fine burn.
Place on me.
It likes you.
Crumbs.
Time to bleed.
Crushed those like candy and gambled it. Sometimes he got the timing off, and those poor souls who had classes with them. Stench. Working lessening symptoms, but it's never been 100%. Oh, that sucks. If only we had a cure for such things.
This will hurt.
Energized.
And we can break. Fuck, I don't have enough points for the break thing. Auto attack. Hour, 30 minutes, but for me it's not 100% debuff protection. Buff protection. National level swimmer and just chugged milk, so it was scary times some homerooms. I mean, that's just propels him forward, right? The strategy. Gives him a little boost.
You can't escape.
Really does not do that much damage at all. Build all that gradient damage and it does nothing. Yay, Seattle.
And down.
Imagine him getting busted for doping because he just jet propelled himself by downing milk before a meet. Strategy. 100% strategy. You can't change my mind. That's why he did it. I believe. Damn, it does a lot of damage. Oh, baby.
Here's your card.
I'm literally just gonna keep burning people with my L.
On me.
This one. Thank you.
Yeah, dodge.
I can't, like, parry that, right? I can't parry getting eaten.
Negative violence, yes.
And I'll just bonk him. Fireworks done? I guess they're not doing fireworks. The sun has gone down, though. It has set.
An
Actually, let me
advantage.
check really quick. They might be doing fireworks. Like, I can see downtown a little bit, at least, from my apartment. I'm gonna check if I can see the fireworks at all. I'll be right back. Sorry, Zena, you have to get up. I love how I'll go like absolutely nuts over what do you call it? Thunderstorms. I absolutely oh wow, that is actually kind of I can see the fireworks from here. Lightning is so much cooler though. Damn, they're huge. So pretty. Anyways, video games. Start at 10 p.m. yeah, so it's been nearly 10 minutes. A much better better view from, like, because they changed where they do them a little bit. I have a way better view of them now than I used to. But also, it's mostly just smoke. Over here is he now. Pretty, though. Anyways, okay. Alright, so we went over here, and I'm going to be fully honest with you guys. I am now lost. Go up somewhere. I think they do them closer to the Le Breton Flats. It's where they like set up everything nowadays. Yeah, they're changing a lot of things to be near the Le Breton Flats now. I think it's just a more wide open area, and since they have the train going there, it just makes way more sense. I think there's anything else over, right?
Yep.
Missing anything before I leave? No. Okay. Alright, now I have to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go next. Did they already stop? Was it only 10 minutes of fireworks? Lame. It's already over. I thought it was normally like 15 minutes. But I don't see any more. Wow. Way to go, Ottawa. Really? I don't see any more. Yeah, like, maybe they're just doing the little ones right now? There'll be more big ones in a second? I don't see any more. We already went this way, but I feel like I'm missing something? Or was there nothing else over here? There's no way it was only 10 minutes worth of fireworks. Cutting a whole 1/3 of the fireworks just seems absurd. The ultimate Sakapatat? Maybe not. Did I go this way? I don't think I went this way. Yeah, okay, I didn't go this way. Alright. Good. I'm not seeing any more fireworks. Minoko when you do it if you haven't. I already got Minoko. All good. I've been using them in every fight. Preemptive stroke. Damn, they literally, it was only 10 minutes worth of fireworks. That's so fucked up. That's all wiggly. Oh, it's the dudes with the cannons on their shields. It was literally only 10 minutes worth of fireworks? No way! Oh, we've got the ultimate Sakapatat now. With everything going on, they'd put on a good show, rah-rah patriotism and all that. There's no more. It's been at least 2 minutes now of nothing. That's so fucked up. That feels really shitty. Wow. I'm glad I didn't go downtown then. It sounds like they really just kind of went mid on things.
Look out.
Energized.
Finesse and grace.
Ran 3 in my neighborhood have been on a longer show than Parliament Hill. There's no more. I keep thinking like there must just be doing the small ones and there'll be some big ones in a second to like finish it off, but nothing. You're an ultimate Sakapatat? Thank you. Take that as a compliment. Sakapatat is on fire. She totally deserves. Thunder thingies.
That's more like it.
My you sure?
I
Ah. More than I expected. Like a patate. True, true. I literally keep expecting more, and there's just no more. Damn, that's disappointing. Way to go, Ottawa. Let's just focus this guy.
Here's your card.
Let's use the ultimate sucker patat.
Your turn to dance. My colorful.
You want to see why I am a firebrand? What is a firebrand? I don't know what that means, Zeusy. Shield or shell myself.
Your turn to dance.
Ooh, we can break his thingy now. Oh shit. I wasn't ready.
I'm ready.
I keep getting distracted by the lack of fireworks. Disappointing.
Another dance. Energized.
Full deck.
Icon beside the ultimate Sakapatat's name. To see that icon by an enemy boss name means Monoko can learn a skill from them. Okay. Like that icon up top above it? Neat. Very passionate about fire? Oh. I don't know if I would say... I mean, I like thunderstorms and stuff. I don't know about... I don't think I've ever heard the term firebrand, no.
I was gonna die.
Or did I just... Okay, that's the right target. Good.
I don't want to choose.
Kill them all.
Okay.
I like how they take turns to die.
Okay.
Growing up, my mom would close all the blinds saying it would attract the thunder if we don't. Never was sure if that was science or being afraid. 100% afraid. That, I would just go outside at that point. Like, alright, if you don't want to enjoy it, I'm gonna go outside. If I die, I die. Yay, more feet. We have defeated the ultimate Sakapatat. What do we get for that? I'm assuming the Sakapatat one's there. Lightning damage to random enemies, 3 hits, critical hit. Physical damage to all enemies. Damn, I got a bunch of Sakapatat shit. Holy crap. Target lightning damage, 1 hit. Target stun. Extreme fire to all enemy 3 hits, apply 3 burn per hit. Damn. I can't believe the fireworks were literally 10 minutes instead of 15. I'm still baffled by that. That's kind of fucky. I'm 9 fucking E. Shoot the glowing spot on their arm, the arms fall off? I don't want to though. The thunder thingies that they shoot are way easier to parry than the alternative. I prefer just not shooting off the glowing spots. Because the things they shoot out are just really easy to parry. Have a good night, Zusi. Thanks for hanging out. They're just way easier. I don't know. I like the ease of the obviousness of the lightning stuff. What do you mean hot dog team, Zuzi? Money?
An
Money.
advantage.
Sort of. I need way more money for it to be an advantage. Alright. Deal with a cannon shield, true, but it doesn't do that much damage since I'm playing on easy, so. I forgot how goofy they look when they jump. Go this way first. I won't be playing Counter-Strike, Zusi. I swore off shooters like that. My one and only experience of Counter-Strike was super toxic.
Spill some ink.
Hiya.
Here's your card.
Sweet taste of battle.
My L is doing more damage than Ciela at this point. Damn it, I didn't expect the last one.
Let's start.
Invigorating. Refreshed.
See, provided I actually pay attention, it's easier to deal with it.
Place on me. My own.
No more tricks.
First ever ranked Counter-Strike game, I got yelled at a bunch and just disconnected and uninstalled game, but eventually a few months later, I got used to the shit talking. The shit talking is bad. But I mean, again, I played once, joined a game, people were spamming the N-word in voice comms, I didn't know how to mute people, and I just alt F4'd. And I just haven't touched the game since then, because it wasn't my vibe. Where are the thingies to shoot? Am I blind? I'm up here. Use your arms, use your Evidently, I cannot shoot this tree thing. Mecha Break launches in an hour. Is that actually going to be a worthwhile game to play? There's one. Where are the others? Gotta be at least one more. They kept shit-talking me and talking amongst themselves, saying we're better off with a bot, end of July. Fucking toxic. Chang Fallen Feathers. Next game I'm looking forward to after is Borderlands 4, unless Silksong comes out summer. What's Silksong a continuation of? I've heard so many things about people wanting Silksong, but I've never played whatever was the first game. I think there was a first game, right? Where is the other thingy I need to shoot? Gosh darn it. Okay, I'll jump down and, like, hunt. Ah. Wait, that's just the same thing. Yeah, where is it? What the fuck? Can't open this one until you've found 4 of the lost gestrels and gotten the ability to smash the paint spikes. Oh, okay. Paint spikes are the rock spike thingies with blue glowing bits in them. Oh, aw. Well, crumbs. Well, thank you. I probably would have spent the next, like, 30 minutes just running around looking aimlessly. Is there anything else over here? I think I found 3 of the lost gestrels so far. That's unlucky. I don't think there was anything else I missed here right now. I always wondered what was the point of those blue glowy things. And I remembered how frustrating it was when I did it. No, he's so thoughtful. I appreciate you considering my suffering. Oh shit. Thank you to Anonymous for tipping $100 to our hot dog vodka cocktail goal. That's insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is what it reads, by the way. I will be making a cocktail of a hot dog vodka. I will buy vodka, I will put hot dogs inside of it. I will probably wait like a week until it's nice and hot doggy. Glizzy potato water. Oh, that's so much more eloquently put. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the $100 tip. I appreciate that a lot. That's huge. The money is going towards someone looking after Savvy while I'm away at Evo, so I really appreciate that. I was gonna go and get Xena some treats today, but everything was closed. Everything was closed for Canada Day. I was literally gonna go today. And then my sister reminded me that everything was closed. I'll go tomorrow. I'll give Xena treats on stream tomorrow for this. I will write it down so I don't forget. It is written on a sticky note, so I can't forget unless I don't look at the sticky note, but L owner, everything's closed. I don't even know if she'll like the churros things, but I will buy them for her. Again, thank you so much, Anonymous. I really appreciate that. I hate vodka, so you guys will very much enjoy watching me consume the hot dog vodka cocktail. I hate vodka. Vodka is fucking disgusting, but it sounds fun, sort of. I don't know how I'll make it something I can consume, but we'll figure it out. I really appreciate the tip, though. That's insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How long have you lived here and didn't realize nothing would be open? Tim Hortons was open. So, ha. I honestly completely forgot it was Canada Day today. Might be drunk enough to install a leak. No, you're not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're never too drunk for that. That's a bad idea. Happy Maple Syrup Day. Thank you. We were supposed to have a thunderstorm today, but that didn't happen. I could have given Savvy a Timbit. I will, I want to do another, since I have this little setup right here, it'd be really good to give Savvy, what do you call it? I gotta buy some, the white stuff in a spray can? What's it called? The sweet? I don't like it, but other people like it. Cream. The whipped cream. That's it. Whipped cream. Savvy loves whipped cream. It's been a minute since I bought some. It was like I can't words. Shh, I don't like whipped cream. I don't eat it. It's not in my one. Okay, it's a tall boy. This is like a beer and a half, okay? And I'm small and I don't drink anymore. Shh. Almost America Day, but America has been shitty, so fuck its birthday. Just do what I do. Just drink and forget and play video games. Not me, you after the vodka? Oh, okay. I don't know about... Maybe. I mean, maybe. If I'm desperate enough to drink hot dog vodka, I might be desperate enough to play League of Legends. I'll have to see. She's so old, her brain is deteriorating. My brain has been deteriorating since I was in, like, elementary school. This is nothing new. It is a little sad though.
Thanks. On me.
Ah, just thinking about vodka and hot dogs. Ugh. It's gonna be so gross. So gross. Do I have to cook the hot dogs? You think? Hi, Matt. I'm doing good. How's your Canada day, my dude? Friend who'd grab a Nutella jar and eat a whole jar raw with a spoon? Don't know how. How do you not know how? Have you tasted Nutella? Or Nutella? Apparently it's supposed to be Nutella. That just sounds wrong to me. Nutella just sounds... It's nut and then Ella. But apparently it's Nutella. Newt? Okay, fair argument. Very good argument. Aw, see what?
Bit likes you.
Nice day with the minions, aka kids. Did you go see the fireworks or anything? Thunder thingies. Aw, damn it, it had shields. I didn't notice. Crumbs. The whole jar, just like that. Give me bread crepe or banana with some milk. True. A whole... I have a mini jar of Nutella. Actually, wait, I'm gonna go grab it. 1 second. It's super cute. See, maybe he just had this jar of Nutella. You could eat one of these in one sitting. The tiny jar of Nutella. I think this is expired. Yep, it's expired 2 years ago. I've never opened it though, so it's just cute. It's just a tiny little jar. Hearing and watching them out my windows now. I think they only had 10 minutes worth of fireworks downtown. Because they normally start at 10 and it only lasted, because I can see the fireworks that are downtown from my window. Normally it's 15 minutes, but the normal jar, way too much. Expired 2 years ago. I'm not eating it. I'm not eating it, guys. It's literally unopened. See? Unopened. Still the plastic, whatever metal-y stuff is still on. Open and I'm not... It just opened. This is all your guys' fault. I've never opened it before and now there's just a bunch of icky oil. Damn it. It's so old that it just like the fucking... Hi Rob, how are you? Damn it. Oh, it does smell kind of nutty. It's oily? It's Nutella! It's hazelnut stuff. Taste it? God, no. That's how I get sick. Oil tried to escape. He's like, let me be free. Okay, well, now I feel like I should throw it out. It was sealed till I opened it. You'll end up in the hospital? Exactly. As much as I love you guys, it's not worth it. See you in 2 weeks when you're better. Horrible idea. Okay, wait 1 second. I'm gonna go wash my hands from the oil that is now on me because sticky and oily and I don't want to touch things. I've just had it. It was closed until now. Okay, 1 second. This is why we can't have nice things. Rita Repulsa climbs out of the jar. What is a Rita? Oh, that's the Power Rangers thing, right? Maybe if she tastes it. This is how the zombie apocalypse starts. Patient zero. Okay, I have like a huge fear. It's obviously illogical, but I have a huge fear of zombies, and I don't want to be patient zero. Ideally, that would be horrible. I'm already like filled with fear at the thought of just such a thing existing. Turns into a Nutella zombie. I mean, I guess of all zombies that we could have, that sounds like the least menacing. 1,000 years I'm free, it's time to conquer Earth. And then it's just me, the tiniest, most unthreatening young woman. Nobody say anything about the comment of being young. You can't argue with me, I refuse to listen.
Your fate is sealed.
Be nullified. Be nullified. What is this horse shit? Fuck. I don't like that. Assuming because light damage or something? You're younger than me? Yay! I can claim being young. This clear thing.
Your turn to dance.
Damn the shields. 28 minutes later, the prequel to 28 days later. The fuck? Younger. Still young? Young? I read young. It's so hard to shoot this thing when it's just like... How am I supposed to shoot your arm when you're waddling? And then... Fire! I pressed too soon, thing. How is it still alive?
Okay.
Hey. Alright. How close am I? I feel like I'm so close to the paintress thing. I'm so ready for more information, but not so ready for more tears. Only be cast with all of that stuff? Jeez. Might be halfway up to the monolith. Lord Jesus H. Christ. Still so much to go. I mean, I guess I'm not exactly complaining. I am entirely loving this game, so I am okay with this. More damage. Hello, Joe. Happy Tuesday. Happy Canada Day. It's going alright. We tried to fight the paintress and then nothing happened because she was immune to everything, and now we are venturing up the monolith. To do what? I don't know, but we will find out soon.
Good stuff.
Maybe. Oh, dude, I mean, my most recent clip that I posted on YouTube is of that part. You just go to my YouTube, my shorts. The most recent short is just me crying like an idiot at that siren part when Gustav shows up. I don't want to look at it because I'm gonna start crying again. It's just seeing Gustav and I literally start crying. It's actually ridiculous. Like, it's just a video game character. But I get so fucking emotional.
Interesting.
Dangerous. Literally, she's just sitting there crying, ignoring me. I'm throwing everything at her. Fire and ice and death, and she doesn't give a shit. Completely immune to my attempts at murdering her. Kind of rude, to be. Somebody die? They look sad. was sad.
Who is she
I
fighting?
don't know what just happened, but that looks sad.
Her husband?
What is that thing? Your tentacle monster type thingy? Not these guys again who stab themselves and then give themselves insane amounts of shields. Annoying.
Oh, yeah.
My chocolate bar is spicy. Gotta wipe these tears off. This is so sad.
Ready to power.
Part with Ciel's like husband and kid and shit too.
Okay.
So
Ready
depressing.
to power. Time to hit big.
Time to hit big indeed. With more fire. Fire.
Here's your card.
A bit of violence, yes.
I think it'll burn to death, so I'll just...
Me.
Okay, I have
I'm
shields.
ready.
Saw. In loving memory of Gustav, it fucking better. I'm gonna have to write a strongly worded letter to the creators otherwise. That bit got me in the feels. As soon as I saw Lune's parents, I kind of had a feeling. Lune's parents, then I expected to see, like, Mael's parents, and then it showed Gustav, and I was like, that's it, just tears. I expected to see her parents, not Gustav. That just hit so hard. And the fact that she didn't see Sophie, just Gustav, when they were kind of like both her parents, apparently. Oh no, wait, it was his sister, not Sophie, right? Still, just Gustav. Bit of a hater. Oh, these guys have things I can shoot. I should have shot first. How many shields? Fine, guys. Oh, they're flying. Oh, he attacked. It worked.
Your turn to shine.
Let's dance.
Owie. Not that it actually hurt that much, but still just owie.
Your turn to dance.
Gosh darn it. They had so many shields! Oh my god, I hate like flying mobs that also have insane amounts of shields. Like what?
Now's my favorite part.
People play the game not knowing anything, thinking it'll be a fun adventure because people love it, then depression after prologue. Won't listen to the song Teardrops by Bring Me the Horizon. I have never heard of it before. I don't listen to copyrighted music on stream though, so... They get more shields when I fucking shoot these things flying. Oh, missed. They still had shields. these guys. I mean, if you want to link it in my Discord, I could listen to it after stream. Hi. Thank you. Damn, I'm getting a lot of new weapons and stuff in this area. Oh yeah. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Ow. Let's give 1 move charge. I don't know if I like the idea of taking double the damage.
Interesting.
I did it before and it was oh so scary. I mean, if I can confidently parry and stuff.
Good stuff.
Yay, more money. The looking room. No, it was way too hot to go out today. And honestly, going downtown on Canada Day is just... It used to be fun when I was younger. I don't really like big crowds. I get kind of anxious in big crowds. Especially... I feel like a lot of things are just very hostile in the world right now, so big crowds kind of make me a bit uncomfortable. And getting to downtown and back home from downtown is very... Getting trampled is also a fear. But it's just too hot. Like, it was 100 and something degrees today. I hate summer. I do not like summer. When I was young, it was a lot of fun. But yeah, I don't thrive in the heat. I am anti-summer. A nice patio. And by that I mean patio. We still have to, like, go, not necessarily downtown, I guess, but go out and about. I had a beer. I don't know, Canada Day is just such an overwhelming... There's just so many people. It's stressful. I've become particularly antisocial. I prefer environments with fewer people. Unless it's like nerds and stuff. I don't mind environments where it's just a bunch of nerds. Exhausting combo. Oh. I don't like this clear thing. Last time I did the downtown shtick, I could take a bus from Centerpoint to downtown and back, 0 issues. I mean, there's trains and stuff, and it's always free, but I remember there was one Canada Day, I think the last Canada Day that I went downtown and took public transit. On the way back, there was a bunch of just, you know, just people who are partying and trying to have fun, but dicks would be a better term in the situation. They had a bunch of beer, and they like shook up the beer cans and then just sprayed it all over the bus, so I got home covered in someone else's fucking beer. And it was just, ever since then I was just, I don't want to do this anymore. Like, it's just not a vibe. Rooftop terrace vibes, chilling with friends, that's enjoyable, but I don't know, something about like when it's not a huge group of people and everyone's turning into animals. It's fun when people are just being regular people and not stupid animals. That's an obscure, but it's called Claire, isn't it? Either way, I don't like it. A couple years ago, and Jesus was it ever packed? Yeah, there's just way too many people. It's beyond obnoxious. It's like you're already hot and sticky and feeling gross, and then suddenly you're just covered in beer. Miserable. Are you winning? Yes. I have no idea. Probably. Probably. We'll go with probably. The gaming tier stream suggestions is taking over like Genshin did. So it's one of those like free-to-play gacha games. Proud of you, thank you. Doing my hecking best. While also playing on easy mode so I don't actually have to try that much. And it's going great. Oh, is it that like racing game? Like anime horse racing? But it's a bunch of girls that are running around racing? Oh my god. I think I'm a Cutie Pie talking about that while I was watching his Sejam Slam. No, or was it Skara? I think it was Skara. Yeah, Skara was talking about it. Yumamusume Pretty Derby. That's a fucking mouthful, isn't it? Jesus. Umamusume. Umamusume? Oh, it's Uma Musume. Okay. Either way, fucking. There's people streaming it. Scar is streaming it right now. 1.6k viewers. My Oguri is strapped. What the fuck does that mean? Way too many gacha games now. They're high quality, but that market is getting way too crowded. Like 3 more in the pipeline to be released this year. Ugh. How do you choose? I mean, I guess you go with whatever kind of vibe with. I've never really played outside of MapleStory growing up. I haven't touched gacha games. I feel like I'm better off there. Forest Girls, it's ridiculous. Oh god. I mean, it sounds moderately funny. I guess it's free. There's no harm in trying. I got really lucky on that parry. And by luck, I mean talent and skill. I didn't get lucky on that parry, apparently.
Okay.
My
Your turn to dance.
First it is always free, say no to drugs.
Dance begins.
Fuck gacha games, but it's hilarious to see it streamed. Maybe I should try it for a stream. Happens if it's you outdoors and when I follow you on Twitch, would I be sprayed or get a roundhouse kick? I mean, I don't carry any spray on me, and I don't know how to roundhouse kick. I'd probably be very confused as to why someone is approaching me not at an event, and they know who I am, but otherwise I'd probably be chill with it. I don't think I'd, you know, have any issue with it. I'd just be very confused. I think that's about it. Outside of going to gaming events, I've never had anyone approach me and be like, oh cool, hi, I watch your stream. It would just catch me off guard. Stay very far away from that game. Guess it's free, I'll try it. I mean, I'm pretty good at resisting. Which also feels like famous last words, but...
What a choose.
I feel like I learned young with games like League, with games like WoW, with games like MapleStory, what I can't put too much time in. So... I feel like I'm fairly safe.
Your turn to dance.
Aha! I'm really bad at parrying that for some reason. Stupid shields. Weird to run into any of you nerds in public. Yeah, it's one thing at gaming events, but like just randomly in public, I'd be like, what the fuck? Use her deep Batman voice and be like, my name is Indy. I don't know if I can pull off a deep Batman voice, but I might start practicing from here on out for just such an occasion.
Please survive.
Fresh. Wow.
Why the fuck are you in my city? I mean, I feel the same way about Ottawa. Why the fuck would anyone ever be? If you don't live in Ottawa, why are you in Ottawa? Like, what even is the point? What is the purpose? I do not understand. Ottawa is a very bleh place. You're very confused. Do I actually have cards on anyone?
Your fate.
is sealed.
Cars in Cyberpunk are so sick. They are. You gotta get that gold one from the drug dealer. And now? I mean, I guess. But other than the canal, and even then, you can just go to a skating rink. Yeah, but you're from Ottawa. It's different. You're from here. It's different. Or you have to help Delamain fix them? True. There's a gold car. I can't remember where. I think it might have been the DLC, to be fair. I could be wrong, but I have to agree with that. Yeah, it's Bled. Nobody visits Ottawa on purpose. Actually, I remember there was a an Overwatch player who visited Ottawa. I think he's Nevix. He's like, I think he plays Marvel Rivals now. And he visited Ottawa at one point. I was like, why the fuck? I'm assuming he was dating someone here or something, because like, why else? Yeah, no clubs. I feel like all the guys I knew from the FGC slash Yu-Gi-Oh would go to the Gatno clubs to try and hit on younger women because they had no game and were creeps. Della means car kids or whatever they're called. Definitely car kids. Dude, Ottawa is so boring. Like, why? Why would you come here? Literally the only reason is if you're dating someone from Ottawa. A lot of the Quebecers visit Ottawa. Okay, but that's because they're just right across the... But nobody from, like, outside of a 2-hour radius of Ottawa visits Ottawa on purpose. Unless there's, like, a very good reason. Delamain car out of that mission? Delamain car is pretty good. Already icky joke got a lot of ickier hearing that. You're welcome. Ah, the good old days. And by good old days, I mean the horrible days. Icky days. Single target arc damage, 4 hits during Twilight and Twilight. Sure, we'll grab that. More damage. Canadian tourist marketing videos could be drawing some people to Toronto or Montreal or anywhere but Ottawa. I don't know, it just seems weird to me whenever people visit Ottawa. Velvet Room PTSD flashback, and that's not even Gatineau. I've never been to a club in Ottawa before. And I don't intend to change that anytime soon. I'm gonna put everything into Might Be. I get to visit Ottawa. Don't do it. It's boring. There's nothing here. There is no reason to visit Ottawa. I prefer going around Europe and not so much now, but Japan before too. Yeah, I mean, the US is more interesting, though right now it's a little to visit. Europe is a lot more fun, though in the summer it's rough because they don't believe in air conditioning for some godforsaken reason. And then Asia is fantastic. For food, for exploration, they also have air conditioning, which is a blessing. You like the outdoors? The Ottawa area is great. True. Get out of the city. Training for a Batman voice. I'm the Knight. I'm Vengeance. I'm Batman on repeat. She doesn't sound good in my own voice, though. Yeah, downtown is just boring. Might as well go to Montreal or Toronto at that point. It's so much better. Never been to a strip club. It's become a meme now, and friends try to trick me each time to go into one every once in a while. I remember back in the day when I guess I was 18, dating a guy from Montreal, and after a tournament, everyone was going to a strip club. And I was like, I'm not fucking going. Like, no. Like, I'm glad you guys invited me, but at the same time, that would be massively fucking uncomfortable. Come to Montreal and you love our city. Don't ever set foot in here again. Love your city? I've been to Montreal. I mean, I've dated 2 guys from Montreal in my life. So I've been to Montreal numerous times. It's an alright city. It's not bad. It's definitely more interesting than Ottawa. This looks brutal. Company, guys. J. Paret, speaking of ripper joints, what's a ripper joint? What does that mean? Strip up. Good no.
Here's your card.
River? Why not just say stripper? Fuck these troubadours.
It likes you.
out of Cyberpunk, right? It makes more sense.
Bit like soup.
Ready.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah, you have a lot of small town lingo that I've never heard before.
Your turn to dance.
Try me.
It up again. The city is pretty disgusting. It was once a nice place. With all the orange cones, potholes, bike lanes, and whatnot. The roads in Montreal have always been kind of a disaster. And the drivers. I feel like that's a common comment of Montreal. Like horrible drivers, horrible roads. Bit of violence, yes. Nothing wrong with a bit of violence. When things are trying to kill you, you might as well try and kill them first, right? I feel like that makes sense.
Here's your card.
That's true, baby on a plane. Very true. I feel like everywhere has just kind of gotten worse. The last, like, ever since COVID. Feels like everything has kind of gone a bit downhill. Feels bad. Home is where all the friends are, and will be fun no matter where you are. Having said that, I'd like to live in Madrid. Why Madrid? I have never been to Madrid, so I'm ignorant to its joys and other things. I love violent characters, so yeah, why not? Exactly. You can jump off the bridge with them, or the cliff. Perfect walking city, and I lived there previously for work a bit. Fell in love. I wish North America had more walking cities. There is something so charming about just visiting somewhere where you can actually, you know, get everything you need in a 15-20 minute walking distance. I mean, where I live is pretty much that, so it's nice, but it's a very rare experience in North America.
Careful now.
Ugh. Ottawa's got some pretty non-walkable areas, though.
Finesse and grace.
Like, my area is walkable, but I don't feel like every area is walkable. A lot of kids I knew in high school lived in places where there was just no fucking hope. Like, there was no way. But yeah, I do agree that my area is very walkable. Depends where you live, I guess, in the city. Yeah, I'm thinking things like Orleans or Canada or something where you just have those big areas where you've got all of the stores and then just suburbs around it where you need a car to get anywhere. Or you have to walk like 30-40 minutes to get to a grocery store.
Ready to parry.
There's something so insulting about getting attacked by that troubadour attack. He's literally just farting on me. Highly offensive.
Look out.
Invigorating.
And anything in your area except a store that sells baguettes? There's stores that sell baguettes. If you live near like a... I think Walmart sells them, don't they? Or Loblaws, or... pretty much any grocery store with a bakery. I would imagine.
Here's your card.
Again, the reason I didn't buy a baguette is because when I was craving the baguettes, I then saw an image on the internet of someone who had bought a baguette at a store, and then they took it out of the paper bag that they got it in, and there was a cockroach baked into the baguette. And for some reason or another, that just made me not really crave a baguette. It destroyed my craving immediately. Surprisingly, not a fan of cockroaches. It seems so icky. Alright, we demolished those fellers. No, like a patat. Them dehydrated or tasty? Are they? I've eaten bugs before, but I've never eaten a bug where I thought, ooh, this was tasty. All of my experiences of bugs were ew. My old apartment, I had a pizzeria, 2 Dominican restaurants, 2 bakeries, 3 barbers, a supermarket, an Asian market, a smoke shop, and a bodega, all within 1 block radius. Where the fuck did you live? That sounds like the perfect place. Cockroach in a baguette, barf. My thoughts exactly. That's why I didn't purchase baguettes, because... ugh. What is it doing with its arms? Oh, I don't believe those are its arms. Those are somebody else's arms. I don't have anything else that deals damage to multiple targets. Crispy, tender chicken skin, a good crunch. I'm gonna trust you on that and not discover it for myself. I think I'm best off doing that. Busiest intersection in my side of the town. That sounds, I mean, crowded, but as long as it's not too noisy, sounds kind of ideal. I wish I had a good bakery nearby where I could get fresh bread. That was something I really liked about Germany. Like every morning we would just get Brötchen. Oh, fuck. We would just get fresh Brötchen and have like some sandwich meat. Fuck. Why am I sucking so much at parrying everything right now? Jesus Christ. Yeah, Europe is really nice for bakeries and whatnot. Area in Bangkok, they had scorpions on those barbecue sticks. My cousin passed on it and wanted to order the fries beside it, but upon closer look, it was worms. Oh. I'm very much a try everything once person when I travel, honestly. Like, it sounds disgusting, but I would try it. Why the fuck not?
Here's your card.
Worst case scenario, I don't eat the rest of it, but it's fun to try things. Outside of roaches, I think I might draw the line at roaches. Roaches on a pizza, now that's a different story because you can have different meats on it and the roaches are extra proteins. I don't need protein that much. Like, I know protein is important and healthy and all that, but I'm not that desperate for it. I can live without. I'm happy without, if that's... Oh. Forgot about the European bar and 2 mechanics and a firehouse too, still within a block radius. What the fuck? How did you even live there? It sounds like everything else but somewhere to live existed in this block radius. Oh my god. I can't parry any of this shit, Jesus.
Only invigorating.
I hate these guys. Cuts. Small attacks are harder to parry than the big ones, honestly. Damn, I was really hoping that would kill him. Burn to death next round. Me and my cousin were both try everything once till we got to Thailand and we were like, fuck that. Alright, maybe there's, you know, a point where you just draw the line. Keep getting baited by that. I hate you, you little shits. Kill myself. Apartments for over some of the businesses. My building had a Dominican restaurant and barbershop on the first floor. Did you use that barbershop? Roaches are like beef jerky, but more crisp like a potato, and they are salt flavored, quite tasty. I don't know. I'll just believe you. I think I will just choose to believe you without ever trying for myself. Ooh, that looks like a cool weapon. Yeah, I think I would draw the line at eating cockroaches. Drove 2 towns over to get a cut? I've never had like a stylist that I just stuck to. I feel like that's very common with men, where they'll like go way out of their way to stick to their one barber. But again, for me, I was just like, alright, just someone cut my hair. And then most of the time I'd be disappointed in the end anyways. How do I get over there? Let me up. Oh. Description a salesperson would tell us to eat the roaches, right? Trust me, dude, it's great. Just try it. Please give me money.
Interesting.
I have to sell these roaches somehow. Please give me money. Again, I'm a try everything once kind of person to an extent. Having my hair cut by the same guy for about 20 years now. Me? I mean, I get my sister to cut my hair now because I just kind of, ever since COVID, I've never really cared that much about my hair. Traveled back home for almost 2 years to get haircuts until I found one in Ottawa I liked. Damn. Dedication. You were in the same class? Oh, that's kind of cool. The dedication to that too. I've literally never had, like one time I went and spent extra money on like a nicer stylist. I didn't dislike how the hair came out, but she spent the whole time talking to me about Justin Bieber. This was when he was still popular, and I'm fine with my sister cutting my hair. We can just talk about video games. But the average like hairstylist, I probably can't relate with video games. Tell each other all the stories. I think he knows more about my life than any past exes. I cut my hair for experience at this point. I mean, that's kind of cool. That's the thing though, I feel like if I was getting my hair cut by a dude who I could talk to about video games, it'd be fine, but I didn't want to talk about fucking Justin Bieber. I feel like I don't relate that well to a lot of women. I guess I could talk about reality TV shows. What's up, Foxy? How you doing? I feel like reality TV is the only thing I'd be able to relate with. Good shields!
Maya.
Was a dickhead to him when I first met him. I apologize for how I acted. Well, at least you took accountability. People can be dicks in school. When you're young, you don't know what the fuck's going on in life. It's just a mess. I was an asshole in school. Not to people in school, but my online experiences, I was kind of a dick. Uno night tonight. I won some. Let's go. Are you winning? I'm not losing. I'm playing on easy, so I really shouldn't lose too much. But I don't think I've seen too much important stuff yet tonight. Mostly just trying to get through to the Pinterest. It's been pretty chill. We're progressing, so I count that as winning. This is the mono, yes. relax, it's Claire.
Let's spill some ink.
Friend having a mental breakdown on her social feed because she caught Squid Game spoilers in random unrelated areas online. She mad. Just don't read the internet. If you don't want to see spoilers, you don't read the internet. I saw some spoilers already and I'm just like, well, that's on me. I take full accountability. I went on the internet before watching the show. Totally my fault. Just simply do not look at the internet. If you don't want spoilers. Social media until you're safe. Them's the rules. Annoying rules, but simply how we have to live. Fake Air Forces, and I did what are those before it was cool to do that. It's cool to do that? I feel bad for people who feel the need to stick to a brand to the degree that they'd wear something fake, but at the same time, who fucking cares? I definitely don't care about brands by any means, and I especially wouldn't care if someone was wearing fake ones. As long as they're comfy. Jumping off a cliff with friends is more fun than alone. That makes sense. I don't know if I would do the jumping off a cliff thing. I'm afraid of heights being short and all. Terrifying. Silence, you stupid whore. Wow. Okay, can I gradient attack?
You can't escape.
Can't silence this bitch. Aha! She was watching a random TikTok and someone spoiled Squid Game's ending in comments. Oh no! Why are you watching TikTok and then reading comments? That feels like an oopsie on her part. If our friends feel bad for her, the other half are like, don't go online. Yeah, I'm on the side of the don't go online people. That feels like the most, especially TikTok. So many people comment so much random shit on TikTok. Became a meme, what are those? Did it? And I am behind the times on memes. Which is really not that surprising. I feel like I'm behind the times on everything. But it's like to get old. Any way to get up there? Jump every stream and we are having fun. But not really jumping, you know? Okay, I'm assuming no way to get up here. Except this way. Are you dressed to find your social status in high school? At least in New York it did. Growing up, I realized how dumb it was. Oh, it was the same shit here. I think I've mentioned before, but one of my best friends in high school, I remember she wore the same pair of jeans like 2 days in a row. And all of the girls that were in my class were just making fun of her endlessly. And I remember it, like, it got to her so much that she started getting her, like, her parents were fairly frugal. And I guess she felt so, like, targeted and awkward and uncomfortable from the bullying that she started getting her parents to buy her nicer clothes because she was just so affected by the bullying. It was rough. It made me a little upset because initially she didn't care that much about how she looked, how she acted, all that. But then after that, I remember there was a bit of a shift in who she was. And I felt really bad. And it made me, like, I never really gave a shit. I mean, my family didn't have the money to buy clothes, so we wore, like, secondhand clothes a lot, and it mattered, but it was also not something I could change, so I just kind of, like, dealt with it. Kids are assholes, yeah. As an adult, I just look back and I'm like, I just feel bad for her, and I wish those kids weren't such cunts, but it is what it is. Ooh, manor door. Ooh. I love the moments with the manor. I always get so excited. Yeah, kids are fucking outfit. They're assholes. But also, how dare she outfit repeat. You're supposed to burn your clothes that you've already worn and then immediately buy new ones so you never wear the same thing twice. Otherwise, you're a loser. They just have nice shoes and uniforms. I was always so jealous of kids who went to schools with uniforms. That seemed so convenient. A scold emote? Ooh, I love the idea of a scold emote. Like, open. Nope. Cool. Can you post that emote in, or the idea in Discord, Rocket, so I could make myself a scold emote? I love the idea of a scold emote. It's a really good idea. But I can write it down. There. So remember to buy Xena treats and make a scold emote. As an adult now, I hate teenagers. So bitchy and pathetic about not wanting to be alone. Nowadays, my company is the best company. Reach. I mean, there's good teenagers out there, but they're few and far between. And they're just too easily influenced by the people around them. And there's just too many shitty kids. Ooh, new music. Yay. Good evening, Bill. How you doing? Gonna use it on me all the time. No scold emote. Is that supposed to make me less interested? Because it has the opposite effect. If I wanted new shoes, I had to choose them for either Christmas or my birthday. Pretty much, I don't really even, like, we would get new shoes if the shoes that we had were, like, deteriorating, but otherwise, and even then it was always, like, cheap Walmart shoes or something, which probably didn't have a good impact on my body growing up, but gold emote for the Dalsim enjoyers? Yes. Heck those. I'm doing good, Bill. He's young to me. Yay. Have you seen any of this game, Bill? This game is amazing. Every single time, I just have to keep, like, pressuring people to play this game because it's just such a good game. Also, this is a really pretty place. It reminds me of the area you start in the game. Who's bullying me? You bully me! Highly recommend this game, Bill. It's probably going to win Game of the Year. It has a beautiful story. Worst case scenario, you could always watch other people stream it, but it is really beautiful. Find this chatter? Lies. Called me a pig or something. An understatement, true. This might be one of the best games I've ever played, honestly. Lose Game of the Year to Death Stranding. No.
His
Ooh.
little grin.
Cool.
So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Was that the woman we saw in that brief little cutscene? Definitely a little younger, Bill. God forbid I asked for a bike for my birthday and then start this next school year with the same shoes. I asked for a console for my birthday and Christmas and whatever other holiday every single year. Never got one. That was an intriguing little journal bit. Made me appreciate everything I had. It's one of the plus sides of growing up with a family that isn't as well off as others. Just the little things really hit that much harder.
My viewership keeps this channel
Hey, baby,
alive.
I'm playing.
There
Thank
is
you so much for the
nobody more
Prime.
important to this channel than me.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much for the Prime. Confetti. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm so intrigued by this story, man. Every cutscene, every little moment, every little journal entry. I can't wait. Ooh, does this go down the stairs? Aha! This is a really nice mansion. I would be okay living here. Is there anything I can interact with on the walls? Any levers to pull or things to smash or something? Something. Is there anything upstairs? Gotta always check. Good point, Edward. Good point. Gotta make sure there's nothing I can yoink on that'll open another door somewhere or something. I love the way they did this manor thing. Like, just little bits, slowly but surely, that you get to discover and uncover and explore, and this is just such a cool aspect of the game. I don't think I've ever seen something like this in another game. Good care wearing the same thing or worn out shoes, but my mom was like, people gonna think we mistreat you, here's new shoes. Not that we were rich or anything, but I appreciate that now from parents looking back. Yeah, it's unfortunate that that's something that people have to care about, but at the same time, it's good of your mom to acknowledge that and, you know, snag you some new shoes and stuff. I always got the third-party controllers. I always got player 2. I think I didn't like then, but obviously it wasn't that bad. You still got to play games with your family, so that's cool. Couldn't care less, no? I've lived in this manor, I'd get lost trying to get coffee, right? Hi, Clear. How you doing? Okay, I assume nothing else has opened yet. Yeah. There's still so much more to explore. I guess the manor is one way to tell how far you've gotten, because there's just all these unopened doors still. I wanting windbreakers one year in elementary school, so my mom made one for us. They were rad. Aw, that's so sweet. I remember my grandmother would make my sister and I clothes and stuff, but they were unfortunately never really things we wanted. It was like very old-fashioned kind of stuff. Not nice of her to do, of course, but a lot of the time it was just... And when we were in freaking elementary school, she would always buy us clothes that matched, which is cool and cute for the adults, but that is how you get bullied in elementary school. When you're just... Like, we weren't the popular kids already, and then we're wearing the exact same flowery outfits. Rough. Late 80s, very early 90s neon. Oh, I fucking love the neon vibes of the 90s. That was fashion. Peak fashion. Finished watching Ironheart. It was super good. Was it? I heard kind of rough things, but I feel like there's a lot of bias towards that show. In a not so good way. Like a blind man yelling, "Where's my goddamn coffee?" I mean, to be fair, if you own a manor like this, you probably can afford a butler. You just get your butler to bring you the coffee while you just stand in place so you don't get lost. So my mom would put our pajamas a few seconds in dryer to make sure it was warm. Aww. Oh, there's nothing cozier than warm clothes that just come out of the dryer in the winter. Bliss. Give Spider-Man a new team-up. More cancer than... Wait, what? I saw that it's something with fire, right? It goes with Johnny? I didn't really read any of the updates, though. I guess to Sears before school year? Sears is still a thing, right? I know the Bay just closed, and Nordstrom left Canada, but Sears is still a thing, right? Didn't have much. My mom still is, a wizard at sewing stuff. Has she made you anything recently? Best MCU shows, and yes, I agree, this mansion is rad. Yeah, it's fucking sick. I haven't watched anything MCU in a hot minute, but there's just too much. Sears died as... Wait, Sears is gone too? Man, I haven't paid attention to anything. God damn. They're all just going, all the big stores. There's no more Nordstrom in Canada. I really miss Nordstrom. And the Bay is gone, but they were just dated. I hated going to the Bay. It was such a clusterfuck. 8 years ago? Really? Damn, I am out of the loop. To be fair, I never shopped at Sears, so... Yeah, Nordstrom was fantastic. I just always, like, beeline for the sales section, and there was just so many nice clothes for a reasonable price. Clear was just talking about it, Potato. Oh, we really got his Simons now? I do like Simons, though. I mean, they have less selection, but they have a lot of nice stuff. some really, they have like, I've seen like $6,000, $7,000 dresses and stuff there, and they are always the ugliest things. Like, it's nice that you guys have expensive shit, but could it at least not be nice looking expensive shit rather than the most abnormal things that nobody would ever actually wear? Walmart and Amazon, those are also a thing, yeah. Hasn't made anything recently, she's moved on to making stuff for the grandkids. Ah, I mean, they deserve it. You already got your stuff. Off the dryer clothes are blissful, like sitting on your car like a degenerate drinking coffee with eyes closed, very specific. I mean, if it feels good. No Simon's out my way, it's a struggle. Damn, how do you live? Simon's has an online thing, right? Probably. Grifters are mad at the Ironheart show, typical shit. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling something like that would happen. I mean, I feel like there's just too many MCU shows nowadays, but happy for the people who have something else to watch. This way, right? Every time on my feed anyone posts something about what should be game of the year, it's people shitting on the other nominees. My favorite comment so far was X game made me discover there was a refund button on Steam. How is it 2025 and you're only just discovering there's a refund button? That's wild. Also, damn. This is fucking glorious. What a... Oh. Anytime a person of color is leading a show or movie, the typical haters come out. It's exhausting. Yeah, I mean, I just ignore it. Twitter is the worst for it. It's inevitable that it'll happen on Twitter. It's easy enough, though, to just not involve yourself with it. Because Twitter is just a world of hate nowadays. Or X, I suppose. Not like Marvel and DC have a million different characters with the same powers and abilities. You can't argue, like, with logic with these people, though. They just... Their brains are very smooth and very small. There is no logic. There is only their anger. And it's what fuels them, and you just... There's no winning. All of these. Draven mains. Definitely. How dare Marvel be inclusive? It's just so ridiculous that so many people are upset at the idea of inclusivity. Like, there is very obvious signs of how it can genuinely impact people for the better. Oh god, 100% he's gonna get a new pickup line. I hadn't even thought of that. Oh god. I don't know what to do. Just hollow, not a thing. Both of them being hot fire, something corny. That sounds accurate. Oh, it's another train station. Is that the little girl with the face thingy? Sounds like there's something over there. These gray scenes just seem really sad. Alright, one second, I want to run to the bathroom before I keep going. Don't jumps off a cliff. This game is so sad. Alright, I'll be right back 1 minute, guys. I should stretch too. If you guys have been sitting for a while and you're old like me, stretch. Stretch, stretch, stretch. I'll be back. Send a link, potato. Let me see it. I'll just grab myself a little snack on top of stretching and stuff. Thank you. Oh, it's just a GIF. I was hoping for some audio. It looks cool as hell, though. I'm still a little sad that it's Phoenix first, because I'm not sure if I'm going to get a chance to play the early access since I'll be in Toronto. Was the snack 2-year-old Nutella? No. It was salami sticks with some crackers. Over here, Zeno. Over here. Stop being a butt. Here you go. No. No. Alright, let me play the video game now, Zena. This looks like an important entrance to something. What's making that noise?
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
So the paintress is that little girl, I'm assuming?
The chroma here. I can read it.
I'm not eating the Nutella, okay? I might just have to throw it out, but I'm not eating it. The snow kind of makes the, like, sticky noise of snow. Alright, let's go fight this big boy over here. Why do I feel like fire isn't gonna do very much against this guy? Gargant. Right, how much HP does Gargant have?
Flames. On me.
Alright. We can do damage to him. He can die.
Finesse and grace.
Not as ideal. Or fire.
Flames. On me.
Did he just heal from my fire? I don't love that. First Street Fighter 6, so now I want to buy Nutella. Influencer.
A bit of violence, yes.
He's gonna heal every time I do fire damage to him now, isn't he? Hmm. That does a lot of damage. Snows?
Careful now.
Invigorating. Your turn to shine.
Freezes. Aha! Lucky. Alright, so now I can do damage since he's in this fiery or this icy mode instead of the fiery mode. Maybe this?
Wow.
Damn it, I don't have enough points for the high damage thingy though. Goes. Get influenced? I'm doing my job! Woohoo! feel like the ice damage will not do great things here. Hello, Mean Speech. How are you? We're nerd skirt. Sponsor Nutella for 2 years.
Spill some ink.
Dedication. I don't know if Nutella has ever sponsored any gamers. Would be a great sponsorship though. I feel like gamers fucking. I mean, who doesn't love Nutella? Gamers and everyone else. That shit is delicious.
Lower. Will fall. The seal.
Homage. Does Ferrero Rocher have Nutella? I feel like their chocolate is too rich. It's way too chocolatey for me. I've never been a huge fan of Ferrero Rocher. I don't even know how to properly pronounce the name of the candy. Chocolate. Because I can eat so many. They're so, like, it's such a powerful chocolatiness. Got so much snow in my joints, it's really slowed me down. Y'all, poor little guy. Is that what cold feels like? Sort of, yeah. I have 2 options to fight the merchant. What the? I guess we fight him twice then. Oh, it reminds me a little bit of Noko. God.
Okay.
Gotta wait for the yowl. Of her scream, she's just so passionate. The forbidden, unpronounceable chocolate only for adults. That's how I remember them anyways. Kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade the real stuff. Yes, I would want to trade the real. Greater defenseless. Defenseless. Arganon. Having at least 1 active sun charge, apply 1 burn stack per hit. Axe by 1. Guess I should buy it? Where am I getting all this money? I guess I'm getting money from just fights. At some point I'll want to level up my weapons. Noko was a skinny fella, this one is chubby, but he's small. It reminds me of him a little bit. Buying a product from its origin country would be cheaper, but Toblerone's so pricey in Switzerland? That makes no sense. What the hell? Why? You don't have to import anything. What the heck? To be fair, everything is expensive in Switzerland. Again, I remember going to a freaking Burger King in Switzerland, and it was like $25. Well, $20 at the time, I guess, which was almost a decade ago, for a meal. It was so expensive. Just for like a burger and fries. I don't even know if I got a drink. Yeah, like, Switzerland is just an ungodly expensive place. What are the odds that NetEase makes a Rivals anime show? It could happen. I don't know how likely it'd be. I wouldn't mind one of, like, something focused on Luna Snow. I think that would sell well. What are these things with a pretty pink hair? They're so pretty. What is this? They're flyers, aren't they? Oh wait, they're on the ground. Yeah, Luna Snow would make a good show. 'Cause I don't know anything about Luna Snow. I don't think she is too much... I don't think she's in any movies or TV shows.
Sweet taste of battle.
Luna Snow from the people who did K-pop Demon Hunters would be rad. Is that a good show? I keep seeing pictures and or like clips online and stuff, like memes and whatnot of it, but I haven't watched it myself.
Energized.
Please survive.
Okay.
Arcane Season 3? Oh my god, me too. Oh, that show is so good. I'm still trying to convince my goddamn sister to watch it. She's so stubborn though. And I get it, because it's a very emotional show, so it's sort of hard to get into, but also worth every moment of getting into it. Miss Snow is a new character. She doesn't even have that much lore in the comics. It would be great then to have a TV show for her. Give the Luna Snow fans what they want. Arcane tricked so many people into playing League. I still haven't touched it since Arcane came out. I just think the show itself is fantastic. But I'd already gone through the experience of playing. I knew that it was toxic. I knew that it was unhealthy. But those other people.
Lovely to see you.
Sucks to suck. Trying to get my father to watch it, but no success so far. I feel like everybody who watches it will absolutely fall in love with it. It's just some people are harder to convince, unfortunately. It's a shame because, I mean, the animation alone is so deserving of people's time. Sheesh, that did a lot of damage. Holy hell. The whole thing about Luna Snow is just that she is K-pop superstar superhero? Yeah, pretty much. But a lot of the time, superheroes are very simplistic in their design, but they're still fun and enjoyable, despite the simplicity of it.
Perfect.
Of the views. Opening song of Arcane pretty much preps them for the League experience. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. It's a good song. I really liked that, what are they called? The 21 Pilots. They did a performance at the Game Awards, I think it was, for their song in Arcane, and I thought they did such a good job. Is this area Winnipeg? I've never been to Winnipeg, but if it looks anything like this, I need to take a trip to Winnipeg. But also, it seems a little scary. All I know about Winnipeg is that that's where Winnie the Pooh came from. I don't know fuck all else about Winnipeg. All I know is Winnie the Pooh. I'd always imagine dragons. No, there's the, here, wait, let me get the link for it. It is such a good performance. I can't remember what the song was called. I've watched this video a few times because, like, his singing is just... like, it's just phenomenal. I won't watch the whole thing. Copyrighted, but... when they get to this part... Oh.
If I cross the line, take a seat, but I would rather you not be here for.
Such a good song, and the singer's insane. I've never really listened to, like, I've listened to their music every once in a while, but never heard the lead singer live. Imagine Dragons. Yeah, Imagine Dragons is just the new Nickelback. When I heard it in the show, felt cheesy, but I learned to like it after. What's the French song from Arcane where Jinx and Echo are dancing. That song is beautiful. Just so beautiful. Play God of War in it. That game rules. I will! I have to finish this, and then I will play God of War. Them's the goals. It's just this game is longer than I expected. But not that I'm complaining at all. Either Winnipeg or Vancouver for me. I picked the warmer area. It's gonna work at an airport kitchen. Vancouver, like, easily out of those two. Like, hands down. Yeah, the French song is so pretty. Amin, yeah, that sounds right. Amin, something like that. The feels with that song, yeah, the French song is beautiful. It was just like a... It was prepping us for this. We didn't know it yet, but it was prepping us for this. You're close to beating it, though? Ooh. I'm actually gonna play God of War, yes. I'll probably do a little bit of Marvel Rivals because the new season is coming out, but then we'll do some God of War. Strome. I'm straight up wrong. Oh, okay. Well, mine sounded right until it didn't. We're both wrong. Ma meilleure ennemie. Ah. It was such a pretty song. Arcane is definitely a show that had some banger tunes. God of War after this. Allure on Dance. Pretty song. You guys look cool. Oh wait, little fuckers. They're cool ass mobs. Have a good night, Edward. Thanks for hanging out, my dude. Be careful jumping off cliffs and stuff. Oh, he absorbs and heals from fire. Gotcha. What you think or have heard about Death Stranding 2? I've honestly not heard or have any thoughts personally on anything to do with Death Stranding 2. I don't know anything about it.
Here's your card.
I heard kind of met things about the first one, and then I just never really... Yeah. I don't really care too much for
Look out.
Hideo Kojima. Like any of his games. I never really played them growing up or anything, so...
I'm waiting.
Very much unopinionated.
Your turn to shine.
Well, that's nice. They heal from this. They killed its teammate. Female vocals on that track is just palm, just apple. Still not using verso. Toes! I need feet! Frosty, feet! I am gaining feet. Think of the feet. Bit skeptical about that Echo episode in season 2, but when it got to that scene with the French song Cinema, made it a favorite episode. Right? At first I thought it was kind of like, it almost just felt like filler again. And I felt like the show was too good for that, but then by the end of it, opinion completely changed. So well done. I was just so baffled by how almost everything with Arcane just felt perfect. May song on a few playlists, and the Heimerdinger one. Oh, the Heimerdinger one was good too. Wasn't the voice actor for that actually sang that song, right? The plots and characters in his games are so bizarre. I dig it. Ooh, I do like bizarre. Bizarre is fun. You'll have to explore the game a little bit. Spin the Wheel is the Donger song. So good. Echo Jinx episode is my favorite episode of season 2. What's the name of the guy, the producer for the music? He's like a blonde European guy. I think I met him once. He was just like... He did some music, and he was like a music producer at Riot for a long time before he got to the point where he was doing things like Arcane, but... I don't remember his name. His VA, I think, sounds like Donger. Yeah, I think it was. Pretty cool. Gosh, and fire orbs.
Ready to parry.
Careful now.
Draft might be good? Oh no.
Ready to
Say that. I mean, I think Jeff definitely, like, his buff with his auto attack being a piercing attack is kind of nutty. Like, that was a good call on their part. A good change. I don't have anything on this character that does AoE. What was it? I need to remember the guy's name. I guess he wasn't just the music producer. What's the guy's name? Gosh darn it. Christian Link. That's his name. Christian Link. Draco Link, yeah. I remember when he, like, started at Riot. And I think my sister's ex, she was dating someone at Riot at the time, and he was, like, talking up this guy a lot. And how he was brilliant and all this. And then... I guess he was right. Very, very right. Really expect rivals to be remotely balanced? Oh, 100%. Things like that are hard to balance, to be fair.
Your turn to dance.
As long as they're fun. The Dimunu stuff. Very talented feller. Already got more feet. And a new weapon. More feet for Monoko, yay! Weapon, 30% increased critical chance. Ice stain. I haven't really played this character enough, and the stains are kind of messy to me. Like, it's just a bit overwhelming to keep track of them. I like characters that are a little simpler. Heads up their animation studio. Oh, does he? Hell yeah. Clearly a very talented dude. Alright, what do we get for those? Target earth damage, 2 hits. There's so many skills just getting all these feet. Fire damage, 3 hits, deals damage. Burning targets. Noko licking feet emote, SKA hug emote, and Verso bulge emote. Oh god. The bulge. I wonder what the paint is gonna be weak to. Verso's a bum? Why are you being such a hater? You like Verso. Verso seems nice. It doesn't even play with Verso. Feet! I'm just gonna keep yelling feet. We won't burn the people because apparently it doesn't work very well. Head of animation studio at Riot Games. He was previously a composer and a player support specialist before co-creating Arcane with Alex Scribble-Z. Okay. Yeah, I think he was doing a little bit of like just light music stuff initially at Riot. I like vividly remembered him like seeing him in, they had like a production room or something like that when my sister's boyfriend at the time pointed him out and was just talking up how talented he was and how like Riot was lucky to have him and so on.
Here's your card.
And then I remember seeing his name in the list with the producers for Arcane and I was like, oh shit. That's just me. I'm gonna go on to do great things.
Careful now.
Damage. Ugh, these orbs. Hint in a trailer about where the Arcane Season 3 story would lead to and main characters. I just remember Elise being in that trailer, but I think they did, yeah. Air support specialist to winning a primetime Emmy. Ryan had a lot of employees like that. I think my sister's ex was also doing something like player support related, and then he moved up to doing casting and stuff. Maybe your sister's boyfriend at the time for a little bit. I mean, they're not dating anymore, so that'd be a bit awkward now. Very awkward. Oh, wait, your sister's, wait. Your sister's boyfriend at the time for a little bit? This is confusing. I thought my dog was barking, but it's us. Riot's always been very, like, hire the people who show a lot of passion, not necessarily the people who have qualifications kind of people, or kind of company. Kind of like this game. They didn't hire people who had insane resumes, they hired people who had insane amounts of passion and interest for the task at hand, or the company, or the game that they were making, or whatever else. More games need to do that. More games need to stop hiring people who just have an insane resume and hire the people who are just, like, obsessed with whatever they're creating. Because then you get games like this, and nobody wants to stop playing games like this.
Harriet!
You're better. Your turn to shine.
Oh, I did it. Yay. Those got drops. Well, by then I'll be done.
Take your shot.
It likes you.
If I'm still playing by August, I will be flabbergasted.
It's locked on me.
Every time. It's so screaming. Die. NG Plus is Gustav. I'd like to have Gustav around more. Such a wholesome character. Time to Gundam. Is that game actually good? Oh, not one I can play. Why is there just randomly piano here? Like, what the heck? Benches, a piano. Thing.
Nice.
It's fun and it's free. Ooh, I do like free. I can be convinced to play a game that is free. I mean, I might try that fucking anime racing game. I might hate myself after I download it, but I might try it for funsies. Another one of these guys. I'm always intrigued and excited to interact with these weird fellers. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? Your train station? Become a pony girl? Okay. Let's not go that far. That sounds horrifying. From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. What do I pick? Okay, wait, I want to explore this area a little bit more. What does he mean, Lumiere?
What have we here?
Is that taking me to the end game part? Not go across here? I'm gonna go across. Am I about to go to Lumiere? This isn't bringing me... home, is it? I guess we'll go to Lumiere. Mama just bought me a new train. My mom bought you an entire train? Yes, she knew how much I love them. Return back to admire his train. Okay. Take us. Us there then? What the? What's about to happen? Very nice golden train. Is this old Lumiere? Guess he can take us back. Wait, this is like straight up Lumiere. This is where I started the game. The fucking like fountain thing where I started, and I ran around for like 10 minutes just interacting with all the NPCs. What the fuck? I was with Gustav? Oh, even thinking about that makes me sad. Okay, let's interact with this. Painted Lumiere. In what way? I wonder what happened. Like, I wonder if I could hit like 100% crit rate. Every shot is a crit. Alright, let's call it here. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I am tired, and I gotta go feed Savvy and Zcat. Let me find someone to send you guys over to. Be sure we find someone who is not where I'm at. Act 3, nope. Person is starting? Yes, this person is just starting. Perfect. Ooh, they're about to see the fucking... You're so close. I am tired. We'll finish tomorrow. Maybe? Or we'll get to Act 3 tomorrow? This person is literally just starting so we can watch the gommage happen. Yay. Good stopping point. I love that there's like every hour or so there's a sort of save point. It makes for perfect sort of breaks between streams. Alright, I will be back tomorrow for more of this. I'm so excited to play more. I'm really intrigued by this Tainted Lumiere. Very exciting. Alright, let's go raid this person. They're gonna hit the gommage in a few minutes so we can see them just realize that they're not gonna be stopping this game for the next like week and a half at least. Also, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. There's the links to the socials and all that. Again, if you want recommendations for where to go in Paris as well, remind me and I'll message the guy for you. Hey, mix up. Alright guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again so much for the huge tip today. And I appreciate all the subs and the follows and just you guys hanging out. I really, really, really appreciate the support so much. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Silas. Have a good night, guys. Huge tip. Alright, guys. Go be nice to Cammy. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.